It's time for a Firebreak, FBC Firebreak, based on the wonderful world of Control. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Wow, yeah, these are Control assets, alright. So, basically, I guess Remedy needed a live service game. Oh, jeez. And, this is what they came up with. Which is a choice. This is my first fresh time trying this, so like I have no idea what this is gonna be like, and I'm looking forward to experiencing it and seeing what it is. Be sure to like the videos. Subscribing is great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Oh, I got an achievement. Smarter, not harder. So you just kind of shoot a bunch of these, like, generic possessed hiss? Is that what this is? Kill to lift the sector lockdown. Okay. Do my grenades recharge, or you just kind of use one and it's done? Would have been nice to have a gun other than a pistol. Kind of makes it a little slow to kill these guys. That's a boss. So, like, what does my ability do? Does it, like, actually damage, or doesn't seem to do anything? Courtney Morgan. Replenish it by taking a shower. Okay. Where do I take a shower? What's up? Just answering the call of Firebreak. I got new lights in my room here, my work room. I got new classical lights where you can choose the can I melee? Anyways, I can choose the light coloring, so I chose like a middle road kind of white light. There was cool blue, but I was like, I think the white light probably looks best. I don't know. I'm really sunburnt right now, I think, so kind of hard to get an idea of matching up tones of light to my skin. Yeah. Upon reflection, I probably should have brought sunscreen to reapply after my sunscreen probably ran out at a certain point. I went up to the lake for 3 hours today. I got a lot of sun. My back is hilarious because it's like half burnt, but half not burnt, which makes no sense to me. Oh, I died trying to revive this guy. So, yeah, that's kind of funny. It's like patchworks of stuff. So, like, some of the sunscreen obviously came off, but some of it didn't. So that's funny. I don't think my back has had sunlight in, like, several years, so that's a thing. How is my new house? It's great. Yeah, I got new lighting today. I got 2 new bulbs. I gotta do the other rooms, but I just got this one done. Yeah. So in this game, you just kind of, you're on fire in a bad way. That's what I always say. So you just kind of go from, like, one area to another or something? I'm down but not out. I think I'm doing okay. Hotfix contained. Oh. Okay. That's it? That's it? That's all it is? Were those bots on my team? Were those real players? Okay. Getting a lot of achievements for not really doing anything. Alright. This is the end of the onboarding. Okay. So I gotta fix it kit? Whatever that does. I have a wrench? Oh, okay. Okay. I have like the deluxe edition or something. I don't know what that gets me, but
Clean house. The time to clean our house is nigh.
I'll go for that one. Connection lost to host. Okay. Sure, why not? So what did the deluxe edition of this game get me exactly? Let me take a look. I'm kind of curious. They gave me the deluxe edition of this. And Kevin too, but Kevin vanished. I think I have an extra code for one of you guys, so maybe someone in the chat will win a deluxe edition code today. Cosmetic items. Okay, but it says I'm supposed to have this, right? I got a code for it. Yeah, no, it definitely says I own it. Is it not installed? It doesn't need to be installed. Okay, maybe this is the cool outfit, I guess. Paper chase. Okay. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me in the water, my name. Come around here, I'll make it all day. Oh, thanks, Steven. Congrats on the house. Stream of the new Diggs office. I'm still getting settled. I haven't even been in the house a week yet. Because I kind of officially moved in on like Monday, basically. So like I haven't even been here I have been here a week. But today is Monday, right? Or is today Tuesday? I've been here a week now. I'm still getting settled, so I'm gonna do like a little tour thing for channel members soon. But just give me a bit of time. I got some ideas going. I'm still, like I said, I just did the light bulb in this room. I have to put up my green screen properly on the wall. I haven't had enough time to get everything, like, I haven't even unpacked my stuff, most of it, and yeah, I need some more time. Is it gonna find me a match? But thank you for the donation, much appreciated. Yeah, thanks, Skull. So there we go. I think the lighting looks better. It's just, again, I'm like burnt, so I can't fucking tell if the light works properly with my skin. I was kind of like, cause like my chest doesn't seem to be burnt. I was trying to like, I was trying to get an idea of like patchwork for like the light to my skin tone. I was just like, I'm too crispy, which is funny. Yeah, too crispy. So we could start the job solo or something? It's Tuesday today. Okay, well I've been here over a week then. Is it ever gonna find like a match, or does it have it's crossplay, right? There's just this is the first day this game's out. Why aren't there lots of people playing it? Crossplay's on. Okay. All I did was select the second job. Is just no one playing? I guess I'll start it solo. Okay. I think you'd find 3 players on the first day to get matches with. Anyway, it's a little embarrassing. My yeah. And yes, I need to take care of my skin better. This is really funny. My pale ass just getting all like, just like sunburned and stuff is so funny. But it was so fun. I miss swimming. I haven't swam in probably like a decade, because you know you don't go swimming anywhere ever. And yeah, I really liked it. I think if I have my videos ready tomorrow, I'm gonna go again. It was a great workout too, like 3 hours, you know, swimming around and stuff. I don't think I'll spend that much time, but maybe I'll bring my suntan lotion to change, you know, to reapply like halfway through or something. Oh, there's enemies on shares. Oh, that's cool. This game looks good. I mean, it's obviously reusing assets from Control, but I don't know if this game's got it. Does it? I love all the paper flying around. That's a very cool effect. I don't get this. It's just like when you think of Remedy, I don't think this is a game you think of, is it? Like kind of a generic cooperative shooter kind of thing. Oh, our mission is to literally destroy sticky notes. Oh. So I have to shower to get the sticky notes off. Okay, that makes sense. You don't like swimming anymore? Oh, it was awesome, man. I really liked it. Had a great time. Wait, so I have to collect ammo by pressing buttons? LB. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff. You can rent like paddle boards and that, and they got like lockers and things. I was like, this is so fancy. They got like a trivia night coming up next week, and there's other stuff. It's kind of cool. I can be part of a neighborhood and hopefully meet some people. I was meeting people when they were, you know, because you go to the, like, there's like these floating docks. I was hanging out there and there'd be people there, but everyone there was very young. Way too young. Way too young. I think that's maybe because all the people my age are probably working jobs, I would guess. I don't know. The enemies are here. Never fear. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. So we're destroying more sticky notes? But why?
Here's one. How many rib cages does a centaur have? No, really. Think about it.
So we're just sitting here destroying sticky notes? But why? Marathon got delayed? I mean, it's not a surprise. Actually, you know what? I'm more surprised they didn't just shove Marathon out the door because, like, that game's gonna die. Like, it's not gonna do well. Do I fix this? Oh. Is it fixed? It looks fixed, I guess. So our literal goal is to just destroy sticky notes? But like, why are we destroying sticky notes? What the hell? Like, what is the point of this? Damn you, sticky notes. But like, it looks like the number on the top left never goes higher. Okay. So are we destroying sticky notes? Oh, shower with a full crew. That's fun. I don't know what Remedy was going for on this game. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Inappropriate use of bureau property.
I do not know what they were going for on this one. I mean, it looks like a Remedy game. So we're just destroying more sticky notes? That's like our whole mission? Huh. This is kind of weird, right? Like, I don't understand, like, what the point of this is. I didn't start the fire. Actually, I did, I think, but... I'm so confused by this.
My shield.
It's the hiss, they're back. Uh-huh. Okay. Having fun? I'm not sure if I'm having fun. I'm more confused as to like what the point of what I'm doing is.
The shield's gone.
Like, our objective is to destroy sticky notes. But like when I shoot the sticky notes, it just seems like our score goes down. Our shift ain't over. I'm not sure what the goal of our shift is, to be honest. It doesn't really explain anything. Okay, I found another safe room. Does anyone know the point of what we're doing? I found a faucet. Oh, faucets can heal me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Why destroy sticky notes? I'm not sure. All I know is it says it on the top left corner, so that means it's something I'm supposed to be doing, in theory. Just like in theory you guys are supposed to be liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
This will definitely be reflected in your performance evaluations. In a good way. Up and at 'em.
Oh, that's what I was reviving. Wait, so I'm putting out the fire with my hands? We didn't stop the fire. Dude, the fire is just gonna keep a burning until the world is eternal because you just keep standing there. If you... That's definitely a problem. I guess he's not playing, so he's just gonna die over and over again. I don't understand what Remedy was thinking. I feel like this game maybe damages their reputation more than what you get out of this. I don't really get the point of this. Oh, did I tell you guys gamerheadquarters.com? I write stuff on my site sometimes? I think I said all that stuff. I'm feeling very toasty today, so you know, just bear with me. Okay, so this guy, do you think he's playing now? Because I can like put out the fire and save him, but like we're in a bit of a tricky situation here where every time I put out the fire, you know, he doesn't get up and then he just like burns again. Oh, he's just not playing. Okay, whatever. Probably got bored of the game like all of us, am I right? So, I'm just shooting sticky notes. That's the goal? There's nothing else to it? Is there a way to, like, permanently destroy the sticky notes? Is the sticky note counter going down, meaning I'm destroying more of them, or less of them? It doesn't really tell me anything and what I'm supposed to be really doing. It's weirdly vague. Yeah, it's very weirdly vague. Okay, I'm supposed to go here? But why? Am I supposed to go inside? Oh, that was an indicator he put down. Okay. I was like, what? It looks like our teammate's playing again. They just shoot this corpse that has sticky notes on it. Oh, we did it! We destroyed the sticky notes. Sure. Sure. With bots, what do you mean? They fill in, don't they? I mean, a bot wouldn't idle, would it? I don't think bots idle, to my knowledge. Is this worth 40 bucks? I don't think so. I'm not. I don't know. Give me some more time with it, but I'm mostly confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bots don't idle, but you know, I could be wrong. Maybe they've added that to bots. The sticky notes are a paranormal thing. Yeah, I kind of think I got the gist of that. I think this is the second Brittany I've killed. And he drops info books. Okay. Huh. Maybe players don't join in progress. That's the whole point of a join in progress system. I guess we can check the recent players. They're real people. What are you talking about, Dabber? That's a real person. XX Jinx. Yeah. Right behind me. Those are real people. What are you talking about? They're not bots, man. Yeah, Lock Stout? Those are real people. Yeah, look, there's their gamer tag. These are real people. What are you talking about, man? Better than Redfall? Oh, don't be mean, Filet. Can I get revived, or should I just redeploy, I guess? But then I lose all of my books. Wait, did our teammate quit? Oh, we did it. Okay. This is terrible. I don't, maybe, ground control. There's like no maps in this at all. There's different like clearance levels. Yeah, they're not bots, man.
What were you? A roughneck, I guess?
Oh, could you stop looking up words in the dictionary and winging them around?
See, there's a really sickening thing in this industry going on right now, where because Helldivers was successful at a $40 price tag, everyone thinks their game can be successful at a $40 price tag. Am I gonna stream Rematch? I was thinking, I have Rematch on PlayStation. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I really, ground control to Major Tom. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Rematch or not. I think I'll do a video and then I'll, you know, see from there, maybe. Load the shuttle with leech pearls. Oh, I kind of thought like a thing would fall down and I could load it. I mean, it looks okay, I guess. Is Rematch actually fun?
That's what I like to see.
Huh. I'm glowing. Take a shower to wash it. But I always wanted to say somebody to tell me I was glowing. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. I'm a little puzzled that this is like, this doesn't feel like a Remedy game. I mean, it looks like one of their games. Like, it looks like Control, but it's definitely not what I expect out of Remedy, I'll tell you that much. Kind of feels like a bit like they're diluting their brand on this. Xbox AMD announcement. It's definitely disappointing, for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty expected, but it's definitely disappointing. Hey, you know, we've been getting smacked by PlayStation by designing the exact same console as they have for like 2 generations straight. Why don't we do that again? Yeah, so anyways, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna buy the next Xbox anyways. Yeah. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. But yeah, I was like, wow, because I'm assuming the ink didn't dry on their contract, and that's why that wasn't available at the Xbox conference, because it was just random to announce that on like a Tuesday. So the full reveal of the next Xbox will be at the Game Awards then, which will be interesting. So now I have to look for another eel sack that's large. Okay. Looking for an eel sack. Whatever that is. Remedy gets red vault. It feels dated. This whole game feels dated. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I love every single thing Remedy has ever put out. Like, seriously, I love Remedy games. This is not up to code for Remedy. This is kind of embarrassing that they would put this out, honestly. Like, this is how you dilute your brand and you make your fans kind of go, have they lost touch? Like, this is not good. Like, I thought it might be a little fun, but like, it's just, it feels really, really dated. Like, incredibly dated gameplay wise. Like, this would have been fun to play for like a week or two on like the 360. Yeah. I'm assuming this was like just the think tank thing they did at Remedy. Like, somebody was like, oh, I'm making, you know, this little thing with Control, and then they're like, oh, let's make it a full game-ish, and yeah, this ain't it. Oh, how do I get back to where I was? Oh, we gotta fix this. I'm getting achievements like candy. I'm assuming that's because there's not much to this. How does the second game hold up? It's great. The second game really is fantastic. It's a little harder if you're like a fan of Alan Wake specifically. Most of the game you don't play as Alan Wake, but it's still a very, very well done game. So then we call the elevator and just leave. This is weird. Is this their first multiplayer? I don't know. Is it? Has Remedy done a multiplayer stuff? Because they did do Max Payne 3, right? That wasn't them. Actually, is this the first Remedy multiplayer game? I'm trying to think if they've done any multiplayer projects, and nothing's really coming to mind. I don't think they've ever done a multiplayer game. For good reason, apparently. I'm just gonna throw this out here, developers. You know, if you ever need like a consultant to come on your game and give you feedback and tell you to pull the plug on something, I will be the person that will come and tell you to pull the plug on something. Like, Jesus Christ. No wonder it's launching into Game Pass and PS Plus. Oh my god. This is like Xbox and PlayStation throwing Remedy a freaking lifeline. Yeah. Stuff worries about longevity of developers. Like, I guess they saw it as like a quick money thing. What I'm seeing is a lot of developers think it's okay to make these smaller games, release them. If they don't do well, they just refund people. But like, I think personally that sort of a setup really dilutes your brand and really hurts your business with your customers. Because like when I think Remedy, I think of like groundbreaking narrative-driven adventures, and very, very good games. I've never played a Remedy game I didn't like until I've played this, and yeah, it's not a good look. Is it gonna find us a third player, or are we just gonna keep with two? Huh. Yeah. They're doing Max Payne reimaginings, yes. Max Payne 1 and 2, it's supposed to come out next year, I guess, now. According to their most recent investor portfolio thing. So they're going to combine Max Payne 1 and 2 into one game, and it's being reimagined. I think it's going to be a little harder because obviously the main actor is no longer there, but maybe he had his audio lines and stuff done beforehand. I don't know, but we'll see. This is the type of game where if Xbox bought Remedy, this would be the first game Xbox would put out from Remedy. That's exactly what this game is. Holy crap, right? Right? Kind of like when they bought Ninja Theory and they put out Bleeding Edge. That's exactly what this game would have been. A waste of time and resources. I mean, maybe not if they had like 2 guys working on this, but yeah, this is the type of game you don't release because it dilutes your brand. And again, I want to be very clear that I am a very, very big fan of Remedy. Like a huge, huge Remedy fan, and this is not it. Looks like Kevin made the right choice abstaining from tonight. Although it would have been very funny to have his reaction just being like, this isn't like Max Payne. How do I turn this? Oh, I gotta repair it. Did they send me the Bite Back edition? They did. They gave me the deluxe edition. Okay, it was really funny from a PR perspective because I was supposed to have access to this on Thursday, but they were having issues with the Xbox codes. Haha. And they're like, do you want it on PlayStation? I was like, yeah. And then they didn't reply to me. And then, like, they sent out another message being like, you should be enjoying your game right now. Let us know how it is. And I was just like, you guys haven't sent it yet. And that was on Friday. And then I got the code this morning? Yeah, I think I got it this morning. Or yesterday. Late at night yesterday. And then this morning I got an email telling me that they're sorry they ran out of codes, so they can't give me a code for the game. And I was just like, what's going on there, man? What's going on? Really weird. So, yeah. I have a deluxe edition of this game to give away to one of you guys, but I don't... Does anyone want it? A slightly good time. I mean, it's painfully generic.
It's down. It is down. Right?
This is the type of game that, like, dies in a week, though. Like, it's just... It just doesn't have it. Is it better than Concord? Not really. Not really. We ever gonna find a third person, or just now? Freezer duty, okay. So is there any more, like, things I can unlock? Requisitions? Oh, I guess I could buy, like, a better gun or a different outfit, I guess. Huh. Can I unlock the garden gnome? The garden gnome is locked. Okay. This stuff's all locked. I can unlock a bolt action rifle. I earned this. Gee, thanks. Okay. Insufficient samples. Oh, I collect samples and then it's like a roguelike system, kinda? Uh-huh. No, it's just an Xbox code. I'll just drop in the chat because I don't want to think about it later. Firebreak. Oh no, that's the thing telling me I can't get Firebreak. But I already have Firebreak. One sec, guys. I gotta pull this code up. Firebreak. Okay, so the first code, I'm just gonna throw these in the chat without even question marks. You guys can just take this stuff. The first one is just the base game code, and then the second code is the deluxe code. So you get the deluxe edition stuff. So have at it. If you get it, let me know. But yeah, the first code is just to own the game for as long as this game survives, which will be a week. And then the other code's the deluxe edition. Enjoy. Don't say I never do anything nice for you guys. Yeah.
But today your only concern is mopping up some of the tantrum. Close by you'll find some normal heaters and some very abnormal pockets of frost. Stick first inside the second, job done.
Pick up the fire heater and place it. We can add more heaters to increase the speed. Okay. Games like this come out every week. They really do, but not usually from Remedy. They should have made this a Left 4 Dead-like shooter. I think that would have been better than this. You see what I'm thinking, kind of? Like, it looks a little like Left 4 Dead like this. If you would have put this in a Left 4 Dead situation inside the Control universe with the hiss, I think that would have been more enjoyable. You see what I'm saying there, kinda? I think it would have better replay value, too. This is definitely an asset flip for sure. I need more heaters. Okay, this one's almost done. I thought my other teammate had a heater too. Wanna jump up in my fire greeny gelato. Anybody grab the codes? You got it. I hope you enjoy, man. Hope you enjoy. Reminds you, right? Where it's got that like data kind of thing, but like Left 4 Dead's kind of fun though, right? You're looking forward to Rematch. I have Rematch on PlayStation. I haven't had time to play it yet. I was too busy going to the lake. That's why I'm so sadly burned. But it doesn't hurt too much, so that's kind of nice. More sunscreen. Make sure you take care of your skin, guys. Always wear sufficient sunscreen and reapply sunscreen. I did not reapply sunscreen. Like I said, my car isn't working, so I had to walk. It was like a long walk, too. It was pain and punishment, what can I say? Control assets, but looks worse somehow. Because it's first person. Again, they've never confirmed Steam on Xbox, guys. You're just really going to be setting yourselves up for disappointment if you think it's going to have it on there. It's just not, it's not going to. But yeah, I don't know. So it's going to be another Xbox that comes out with the same AMD components that PlayStation will have. On paper, it'll be 20%, 30% more powerful than the PlayStation, but it'll run games worse and they'll look worse. Rinse and repeat for the last 2 generations of gaming. It's like clockwork. Ever get that feeling, a deja vu? Yeah, so you guys are really telling me that I should probably play Remedy Rematch for something tomorrow. Apply sunscreen on Master Chief's rear end. Some say that Master Chief's rear end already has naturally applying sunscreen. That's what Cortana's for. He makes, or she makes sure that he's all lathered up, or lathered up. Anyways, green screen looks way better today, right? Like, it looks proper. Yeah, I think the white light at 3500 setting is the right light for me. Yeah. I know you said possibly, but people are just throwing it around like it's happening, and it's just like, no. I know. Utter disappointment. But the real disappointment is not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Do you want my thoughts on geopolitical wars that have nothing to do with me? Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that, man. Not even gonna touch that. Nope. Okay, so how do I turn you on? I've got to ignite you so that the fire in your heart is true. I'm gonna burn you 'cause you know it's what you wanted to. Ugh. We didn't start the fire 'cause the fire was burning. Let's go grab this other one. I'm actually surprised you guys are so into the rematch game. I didn't think that one would be super popular with people. Maybe we will fit in a stream of that. Two people. One guy said he got one of the codes for it, so I'm assuming maybe he snatched both of them. Again, one of them was the base game, and one of them was for the deluxe edition stuff, so. If you guys are really good, maybe I'll throw you guys another code for something later. Grounded 2? Yeah, I'll probably play Grounded 2. I mean, I typically get all of the Xbox games, you know? As long as they're not feeling spiteful towards me, yeah, typically I cover all that stuff, so I would imagine so. Yeah. I try to cover as much as I can. We're actually at a bit of a weird situation right now, where there's a surplus of things for me to cover, and I don't have enough slots in a day to cover everything that's happening right now. You also gotta do a stream for Five Nights at Freddy's and Dead by Daylight, which probably sounds weird because Dead by Daylight streams don't always do very well, but I feel like a Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight stream should actually do pretty good. In theory, yeah. I'm burning for you. Yeah, it's also on Game Pass, or PS Plus if you have that, if you want to try this game and see what it's like. It gets toxic like Rocket League. Yay? Rocket League, but with humans. Ugh. If I got another code. Yeah, maybe we'll see how I'm feeling. Well, I don't have any more codes for this game, but I have codes for other stuff. Sometimes I like to give them into the chat for you guys. Sometimes. Usually when I feel like the metrics are nice and good. Or if I just feel like it. Ah, damn it. We both got downed? That sucks. It does look like MP40. Black Ops, yeah, I'll probably check out the new COD. So yeah, pretty common occurrence on this channel. Be real with me, guys. How sunburnt do I look? The Tron game. Oh yeah, I forgot to request. That's on a portal. I can get that. Yeah, that's on a portal I can just request it on. I totally forgot about that. I saw it last night before I went to bed, but I didn't want to get up and turn on my computer again to like request Tron there. I was just like, I'm going to sleep. God damn it, I've fallen and I can't get up. It's the grenade launcher shots.
You got a force ahead screwing up nearby. Shouldn't be too long before they find you.
Save me, Jinx. Triple X, Jinx, Triple X. He must be a real big fan of Ice Cube.
Elevator's here. Get in. Your wage guests are on the doorstep.
This would have been way better as a Left 4 Dead-like game, honestly.
All right.
I look a bit reddish.
When you get home.
Put sunscreen on. Can anyone explain to me why, like, part of my back, like, literally square patches of it are sunburnt and square patches of it aren't sunburnt? I just theorize it's because it just washed off in specific areas while I was swimming. I don't know. It was weird. Oh, I haven't unlocked the last thing. Oh, okay. So now we have to repeat everything we did, but at the second level. Okay. So there's just not really much to this game. So there's 5 jobs and then a 6th job. For those 5 jobs, you do 3 times. Okay. It just seems pretty limiting. I shouldn't have unlocked the bolt-action rifle I'll never use. Is it just never gonna find us a 3rd player? Giving out Borderlands codes? I think I'll be lucky if I get a code for Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, I got Borderlands 3 to review. That was a long time ago, so I mean, in theory. I need to review Civilization on the PS5. I've been... Yeah, I finally get a new, like, 2K contact, and I was just so... Well, I wasn't lazy about that. There's just a lot that came out at that time, and I kind of just ignored it a little bit, and I shouldn't have. I got all this stuff to do, and I'm pissing away my time going to the lake. But then again, I did work hard my entire life to be able to go to a lake. It's quite a conundrum. It's really like a thing that's for younger people too, if you think about it. If I have kids someday, they'll love it. Hopefully. Or be really unappreciative of it, which would be hilarious. I need more ammo. I like this mini game where you collect stuff. I think that's a good idea. Repair the transfer fans. The tasks you do in this are also really stupidly simple as well. You know, y'all hating on Mind's Eye, but that was way more interesting than this. They did give me Tales from the Borderlands. Oh god, that was terrible. Marathon got delayed? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right, they didn't give me Wonderlands. That's true. I think it was a different PR company or something, but yeah, no, I did not get Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but that was also a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens with Borderlands 4. I mean, I'll probably buy it regardless, because, you know, I always play mainline Borderlands games, but we'll see how busy I am at the time, too. Maybe I'll just skip it, because there's other stuff. We'll see. Codes for rematch. I actually do have a selection of rematch codes now that I think of it. I think they gave me 3, but they're for PlayStation, so... And if I hand those out, it would be during a rematch stream or a different stream, depending on how I'm feeling at the time. What do you think I am, made of codes? Yeah. Laurie, apply some sunscreen. Usually the top portion is more exposed than your lower middle back. Okay, so that's the weird thing though, because it's kind of like that sort of greater than sign is on my back. This is the best I could describe it. It's a greater thing, greater than sunburn on my back. It's like an arrow, and I was like, how did that happen? It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's the best I could describe it. This is like a greater than thing.
Much better.
I think that's why you have like a gal or a significant other, so that they can apply sunscreen to you. I'll be more careful next time. Don't worry, guys. I do take my health relatively seriously. I just got so into, like, you know, being at the lake. I was like, oh my god, I earned this. I was just sitting there enjoying the water. I was like, yes. You know, it's kind of like Thanos when he like snapped the Infinity Stones and killed all those people, and he's like, a grateful universe. That's kind of the vibe I was having. You know what? When EA was like, we want our gamers to have a sense of pride and accomplishment. That's what I felt today. Yeah, that's the feeling I had. At least I think that's what EA intended. I can't be certain, but I believe that's what the developers were intending when they said that in the statement. Man, this is so genuinely terrible.
That's going in the FIREBREAK newsletter.
Oh, Jinx, you died. I'm so sorry. I got sideswept in how bored this game is. My bad.
Come on, you still need to fill out your timesheet.
Yeah. The Mind's Eye will get a 2.0 update. I actually think Mind's Eye is something where, like Cyberpunk, if they cleaned it up, I think people would actually genuinely like that game. But there's something really wrong with the open world portion of it. It feels like it's just a debug mode that they kind of left into the game. Yeah. What lake? You can't get into the lake. It's managed so that the regular casuals can't get in. Besides, I should be very vague so nobody finds me.
The resident shielding is down.
It may sound crazy, but there are many, many lakes in the city I live in. I was actually pretty bummed out because there was like there was a couple I know and they just moved into a house at another lake community. And I was like, oh my god, we can share lakes, but they're like, oh, we don't have lake access. And I was just like, oh, that's lame. Because ideally the goal, if I'm thinking about this correctly, is I need to meet a series of people that have access to different lakes in the city. That way, if we do lake sharing, we can all have access to a variety of different lakes and locations.
FIREBREAK is a family.
Come with me. It's a pay-to-win lake. Don't you get the code for Gears? I haven't even gotten my Gears code yet, honestly. An invite to the pool. Well, you're allowed to have X amount of people as part of your pool list, and then there's like daily guest lists and stuff. There's quite a few limits they have. Yeah, it's very regulated. I was a little surprised. Yeah, it's not like those other lakes. But yeah, I mean, strategically, if you do it well, you could end up, like, you know, with people and, like, have access to different lakes in the city. If you do it right. Yeah, like, there's another lake nearby. I'm really hoping that I'm gonna try to, like, I'm gonna go into different neighborhoods to try to socialize with people and see if I can use my lake access as collateral to get access to other lakes. And then you can have, like, in theory, you can have a whole bunch of lakes that you can go to whenever you wanted to. You know, like, one lake's cool, but why not have a variety? It was also funny talking to Mitchell. I was like, I got a lake, man. He's like, there's no lakes here in Edmonton. And I was like, I know. So we're just never going to have a third person, are we? Like, it's just, isn't even matchmaking? Xbox sent you, yeah, so Xbox didn't send that to me yet for having the UE, like owning UE. I haven't gotten a code yet for that. Yeah, copy of Gears 1. Well, I mean, I told you guys, that's what they did. They took Gears of War Ultimate Edition, they slapped into UE 5, they clicked the button with upscaling, and then they shoved it out the door. The whole point of it is just to make it available to, like, PlayStation users and stuff. It's not for Xbox fans. Like, again, if you're an Xbox fan, like, Xbox is treating you like a, you know, second-class citizen. That's why they're doing all this stuff. They say it's for you, but they're laughing in your face. Seriously, that's what UE is. It's just to literally get PlayStation fans on board. Damn it. You played like 12 matches and half of them are 2? That sucks. Hmm. They discount summer sales. Yeah, summer sales is like mid-July usually, but everything from Xbox is a week late this year, so just add a week to when it normally is. But yeah, no, I don't think Xbox sent me the code yet. Nope, they still haven't sent me a code for Gears of War yet. Well, I mean, they sent me like a beta code for PS5, but they didn't send me like the on Xbox, not the PR for Xbox, but like, you know, I didn't get my, oh, you owned Unreal Engine, here's a code for it, like code yet. So, yeah. Prepare the transfer fans. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go out and say it. This is terrible. I really don't understand what Remedy was thinking with this. They should not have released this game. This is boring. Yeah. Xbox smacks you around, but you still love them. No, it's just, it really is bad. Like, there's just, I don't know, I feel kind of bad, because I think there's a lot of delusion in the Xbox community that things are still, like, okay with the platform. I'd like to think it's maybe mostly what, like, maybe what people were feeling, like, when Dreamcast was dying, like, the denial and stuff. But, like, the worst thing is, like, in the modern era, Xbox just isn't going to pull out. They're going to, like, slow cook their fans, but yeah, it's a little disheartening. I got the classified documents. Yes, I do. Who let Remedy cook? Haha. This game is so terrible, it doesn't deserve a death counter. Oh, those be fighting words. You probably just forgot to count, didn't you? No. A free Ultimate Game Pass to fix it. It's more valuable for you to have the ownership of Gears than it is one. Oh, they give you a full year of Game Pass Ultimate? I guess that's pretty good. You can always just buy Gears Ultimate Edition or Gears whatever edition later for like $5 when it goes on sale down the road. Call the elevator. Okay. Powerful entity. Bruno Taylor. Is that supposed to be a mix of Bruno Mars and Taylor Swift? Is that the idea of that name? Can't imagine Sam Lake thought of this one. Yeah, was it like this board of investors or something? Like, again, that's where I'm saying is like Remedy to me usually makes groundbreaking experience, and this is like just generic. Like, I don't really understand why they did this. If I'm not gonna do anything with Still Wakes the Deep. I thought you wanted me to stream it, Dean. I literally put in the request. I had to look around for info on that and everything, man. Kill to lift the lockdown. Okay. Okay, now just, again, picture this gameplay, this movement, this style. But a Left 4 Dead-like game. Better.
What do I do?
Better. Oh no, they hand out memberships because it doesn't cost them anything. It's just like, again, guys, so when companies get game codes and they send them to me, it doesn't cost them anything. It's free promotion. I'm like the cheapest form of promotion for video, for like anything really that's ever existed is what I do. So like when a company isn't giving codes for stuff, they are literally being cheap as hell. But yeah, like Game Pass, you just hand that out, it doesn't cost them anything. Paper Choice, Chase Level 2. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the bottom, I got visas in my name. Come around here, I'll make it. So wait, is this like the battle pass? Is the requisitions? Is that the idea of that? Is it battle pass without calling it a battle pass? Uh-huh. How do I equip this stuff? So do I, like, I just gotta unlock guns through their, like, battle pass thing? What can I unlock? Your likes on the stream! Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Paper Planes, oh, and Far Cry 3. I just think of Paper Planes because there was like a kid in hockey that was obsessed with it and would play it in the dressing room all the freaking time before games. Mr. Beatty, his obsession with Paper Planes.
Take a look at this.
It's really dark in here. So now we have to destroy more sticky notes. Yay.
My shield is gone.
Yeah, it's definitely a battle pass, isn't it? Can I easily slam dunk and say this is the worst thing I've ever played from Remedy? Oh, it's just me, my buddy left. Wow, that's depressing. Do you think he'll find anyone else for me? So the different levels of this game are just you repeating what you've already done, but it's slightly harder. Well, this was a fucking mistake for streaming, I'll tell you that much. Holy fuck, this sucks.
Good job, everyone.
I like Crossfire X, actually. Lost in Random. I've had that on PlayStation for like a week, and I just haven't had time to put a video together, but maybe I'll just do a Game Pass video on it and call it a day on that. Yeah. Yeah, destroy sticky notes. I mean, it makes sense because of the universe, but yeah, this is... So what got was this was Vanguard, or did Vanguard get cancelled by Remedy? I can't remember, were they working on 2 multiplayer games or just 1? Oh, that was a long time ago. Fuck, we're only an hour into this too. Oh my god, fuck my life. It's terrible for viewership, but like, should I just like play a different game? I don't think I can make it through like a few hours, 2 more hours of this. I honestly don't think so. LA Noir? I love LA Noir. That one's never cheap enough for me to buy to do a video on. Yeah. Huh. So my mission is just to sit here and shoot 20,000 sticky notes by myself. Did anyone at Remedy stop and think about the fun factor of this video game experience? Oh, they'll love this. They'll just go around shooting sticky notes. That sounds like a great time. We don't do that here. I know we never switch video games, but like... I could literally set up a Dead by Daylight stream in like... for like 20 minutes or something. Is it updated? One sec, I don't even know if I have it on the thing. Don't worry, there's nothing exciting happening in the game anyways. Let's see, Dead by Daylight. I don't even have it installed? Really? Wow, okay. I thought I had it installed, never mind. Dead. Why don't I have it installed? Wow, that's so weird. Okay. Weird, yeah, I definitely can't do that tonight. See how that new internet's treating this thing? It gets good after 3 hours? Oh my god. There's not enough liquor in the world to make this interesting. Okay, apparently my new internet is not installing this very quickly. What a depression quest. See, nothing happened in the game. I literally, like, left, because this is a multiplayer game. I left to go and install something, and nothing happened in it. I guess I could cloud stream it, technically. The connection is good enough. What are the achievements like in this? Complete 10 jobs. I don't even know if I could handle doing 10 jobs. Does anyone else complete? Oh, there's place 100 sprays. Uh-huh. Wait, what's the secret achievement? Is it for, like, killing the boss? Become down from your own gnome? What's a gnome? How do I shoot sprays?
Forget I said anything.
That's a grenade. What's the spray button?
Hey, hey, over there!
I have to spray 100 of these. Oh no, the hiss are back. I hope they don't throw a hissy fit. Woohoo! With Bell, you can get 3,000 megabytes. Oh, that's interesting. Here, Telus offers 5 gigs, but they do 5 gigs up, 5 gigs down. You actually can't get Bell in my city because Bell is useless. Also, I don't think Bell does upload, do they? That's the thing I don't want Telus to ever know, is nobody's as good as Telus. Telus is the best of the worst. Rogers, if you have Rogers internet, you're just, like, hurting yourself emotionally and physically. Will I review the next Xbox? I don't know, man. That's like something that's like a year away from now. I definitely don't have the same care or connections with Xbox that I used to, so I don't know. I don't even know if I care about another Xbox, to be honest. Like, in theory, I should buy it to cover it and just show how all the games run on it, but, like, from an actual, like, emotional standpoint, I really could give a fuck less if it exists. I actually don't even think Xbox really cares about being in this industry. They're just there to make money. I used to think they care. Hop on Switch Fest. I know, right? Fuck hell, man. The problem with the Switch is there's not enough games that, like, you know, are updated or anything, and I don't own any of the games that are updated, and Nintendo doesn't send anything. My person's gone on vacation. I tried to request the Pro Controller. Maybe I should email another person at that company and see if someone else gets me some freaking codage. So there's no one playing this game online that can join in my match and help me kill these sticky notes? This is a depression quest. I don't even know if I get through a full night of streaming this. I gotta be honest with you. Like, this is terrible. Yeah. Free code? What are you talking about there, man? You regret getting that code now? You got a free game? Well, I hope you enjoy it. The free code and stuff. Oh, you don't regret not getting it. Okay, I get what you're saying now. You have until 6 of the 20th to order your Switch 2. You gotta make a choice, dude. I gotta do a review for it, yeah. Peak gaming, shooting sticky notes. Yeah. I always appreciate your likes. From the people. Okay, let me set this up. Let me set this up here. From the team that brought you Max Payne and Max Payne 2. The genius creative minds behind Game of the Year winner, Control. From the squad that blew your Xbox One away when no one else could. The game Quantum Break. From the masterminds behind one of the greatest 360 games, nay, one of the greatest games ever made, Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, comes a game like no other, where you sit around shooting sticky notes. I gotta tell you, Bill, I didn't know they could innovate again, but Remedy, they came and did it. No other game would make you shoot sticky notes. Yeah, imagine Call of Duty trying to make you do something like this. Nobody'd be down for that. Kojima said, Jesus fucking Christ, how come I didn't come up with this first? Peter Molyneux came back to gaming to try to come up with a mechanic that could top it. We usually do a top 10 worst games of the year. Hi there, Silence. This is gonna take forever to shoot all these sticky notes. This is only level 2. I gotta do this a 3rd time. The fuck, Remedy? You know, Sam Lake, it was one thing not doing an interview with the channel, but this is spiteful. Absolute cinema. I know, right? It's like BioShock if it made me want to kill myself. Oh, fucking hell. Where are all these fires coming from? One second, I gotta wash out these sticky notes. Oh, I mean, they just delayed Marathon, so who knows when that's coming out. See, it's times like this where I wish I was a large enough channel that someone from Remedy would come in live and just, like, apologize for making me go through this. Jesus Christ, man. Chipotle? I actually got like a ton of food. Because it's like, I didn't have food in my fridge, and then my mother brought me a bunch of food. And then Mitchell's family came by, and they actually made me a lot of food. And I was just like, I'm sitting here just being like, I'm not even that like fat. Like, I can't eat all this stuff, guys. You gave me like food for like a family of 4. I was just like, I can't eat all this stuff. It was actually really nice. Mitchell's family brought me like, well, it was supposed to be pancakes, but they brought me like Eggos. Because his mother would always like, when I was there, she'd always make like pancakes. And I thought they were actual like pancakes, but they were like microwave pancakes, which is really funny. I was like, wow, I can't believe she takes so much time every time I visit to do, it was kind of funny. Thanks for the donation there, Christopher. Have a drink on you. I feel like I gotta go refill my rum and coke. You know, and I thought Edmonton getting their asses kicked tonight just horribly without even putting in an ounce of effort in the Stanley Cup Finals would be the worst thing I would experience today. Fuck me. Holy crap, man. Halloween 2 royalties down the lane. I don't get this. Why do I have to shoot so many sticky notes? Why is it 20,000? This is gonna take forever. Why hasn't this team... They needed, like, they didn't even put bots into this. They could have at least had bot fill. I'm sweating bullets. I'm just really, really burnt from being at the lake all day. All for like 3 hours. Fuck it, I want to go back tomorrow if I get my work done tonight. I will spend less time there. Gonna get sticky? Yeah. Let's get sticky with it. Go to the next zone. Okay. Zone 2, guys.
Oh, thank goodness.
No! 120,000 sticky notes? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do it. I can't do it. With the Battlefield, I mean, it should be revealed soon. I mean, it's kind of like soft revealed, but yeah, there should be a big Battlefield thing coming up at some point soon here. A way to do this faster? You're supposed to have friends. That's how you're supposed to do it faster.
Work would be good for me.
120,000 sticky notes. How long did it take me to destroy 20,000? Oh, your punishment must be more severe. I can't get to shooting the sticky notes because there's too many enemies. How's that Dead by Daylight installing coming? 120 megabits, but I have, well, I mean, I don't get 3 gigs out of this, but my like Wi-Fi does like a gigabyte, so I blame the Xbox servers.
Please don't tell anyone I was late.
You were late? He was late, guys. It gets worse. There's another zone? There's not another zone, Dean. There's not another zone. I don't understand. So there's no scaling system in this game. So if you end up playing by yourself, it's just like literally fuck you, do things at the work level of 3 people. I don't think I can destroy 120,000 sticky notes. And like 6 juggernauts. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can emotionally handle playing through this game. Hey, was that a sticky note monster I just killed? What the hell, Remedy? God damn it. I'm gonna have to give this game a fair review score, and Remedy's never gonna sell me or send me a fucking review copy again for the rest of my life. Oh, I'm gonna have to sit there and splash a big like 3 out of 10 on this, and then they're gonna be like, oh, that guy doesn't like our games. Fuck.
Okay.
The Anna Cruises is like this, but more fun. Yeah. Shouldn't it, like, find other players for me, in theory? Maybe I can invite that Jet guy back. Jet, come back. Hey, do you think we could trick Kevin to coming in and helping me? Crunchyroll! Get your ass back in here and help me destroy some sticky notes. I just got killed by a sticky note monster. I bet there was somebody at Remedy that thought was just giggling with how fun this is. I've streamed worse games. Yeah, I have. I told you guys Mind's Eye wasn't that bad. Oh, they destroyed my shower. But they'll never destroy your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. There's nobody playing, and this is the first day this game came out. I'm gonna have to send it my review to this, and I'm just gonna be like, I just want to be upfront with you guys. Can you please not ban me from reviewing Remedy stuff? I'm sorry, but the game was terrible.
Good job, everyone.
The death count we're getting at. Kevin's not getting on this. Not with that attitude. It'd be more, I guess, his internet connection not having this downloaded. It's like Left 4 Dead if it caused clinical depression.
I'm here, and I'm not scared
Yeah.
at all.
Let's see if I can send Kevin an invite. Kevin, get off of Prime. We know what you're watching out there. It's Gilmore Girls. Actually, that sounds a lot more appealing than this.
Yes.
They should have made this a Left 4 Dead game. That would have been a lot better. Seriously, this would have been a lot better as Left 4 Dead. I don't know what they were thinking with this. Wait, is this like a new area? Dead by Daylight's ready to start. Ooh. The guns do not feel good. They feel like a gun from the 360 era. They feel like Left 4 Dead guns. That's where I was getting that vibe from. Yeah. How many people worked at this frickin' building, man? This bureau must employ a lot of people. Call the elevator. I destroyed all the sticky. I destroyed 120,000 sticky notes. How? I don't remember shooting that many sticky notes. Or is the game failing me because life sucks? Oh, there's a bunch of documentation here. Wait, I should call the elevator and then collect the documentation. I can't see anything because my screen is all sticky notes. Am I dead? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it should have been like Back 4 Blood or Left 4 Dead. Dead by Daylight's boring to you? But Dean, this is Dead by Daylight with Five Nights at Freddy's. And Tokyo Ghoul. They gave me a code for Tokyo Ghoul too. I talked to the guy that does Dead by Daylight, and I was like, bro, I bought a house, because, like, I met him when I was, like, literally a child doing this in the industry. I was like, I finally got one. He's like, good job, man. And I was like, can I get this stuff? He's like, of course. I was like, thanks, man. Then he gave me a story about buying stuff during the housing crisis, so I'm going to have to read all that later, but yeah. Where is the fucking elevator to get out of here? Oh, I have to kill Ashley Morgan. It would be more helpful if Ashley Morgan just, like, killed herself. That would help me a lot. Leave me alone, sticky note man. Leave me alone. How do I get all these sticky notes off of my face? Just get me out of here. I'll get swept up. Marvel Rivals. They still haven't figured out cross progression on that yet. It drives me crazy. How long did this take to download this game? I think it's only like 20 gigs, which makes sense because it has no content. It has 14 gigs, so it did not take long at all. Yeah, it did not take long at all. What kind of download are we getting on this Dead by Daylight thing now? Only 60 megabits. Friggin' hell, man. I need to buy a internet splitter so that I can split my signal between my devices. Because I don't have, I can't hardwire these. I only got I got a 10 gig dedicated signal here. I'm gonna have to put it into a splitter. So, yeah. All things in the queue, guys. Step 1, fix the lights. Step 2, get the green screen set up. Step 3, get a splitter. Yeah, it's all a work in progress. Maybe if I cancel forming a party, it will find me a thing. So is the idea that you're just supposed to keep replaying this over and over again, finding new people? Extra grenade capacity. I'm not even high enough level to unlock all this stuff, so it wants me to unlock things in the battle pass. That's depressing. Is there like, oh, it's just like a gun skin? There's not like a better gun I can get? Uh-huh. Hey, there's a gnome. I have to unlock page 1. This is just a fucking battle pass. That's what this is. This is just a battle pass.
That should come in handy.
Oh my god, it's a battle. They want to charge you for stuff in this game? Dude, Remedy, what the fuck? What the fuck, Remedy? Select the job. Okay. Time for ground control level 2. Let's see if it finds anybody for me. I'll get better speeds with Ethernet. Yeah, no duh, man. No duh. But yeah, even Xbox servers like cap out at like 600 megabits. Do you not like Dead by Daylight at all, Dean? It's actually pretty fun. At least I think so. I think it's pretty fun to watch too, like getting chased by people and that. Yeah. I'm starting to think there's nobody playing this game. I'll start the job solo because I hate myself. Revive 50 crew members? I can't even get crew members to play with me. I have to do this 100 times for some reason. Ground control to Major Tom. I hate achievements like this. Solo jobs are the worst. Sometimes the best jobs in life you gotta do by yourself. I need to load the shuttle with leech pearls. Hello there from Mexico. You guys mind if I just sit here and do this 100 times for this achievement? It's more interesting than the gameplay. I can't believe people were giving Mind's Eye crap. I'd sit through Mind's Eye again before doing this. Oh, people joined! I have friends! It's Steven and it's XDK. They're all Xbox players. Does cross progression or crossplay not work on this one? You've watched streams but can't get into it. That's fair. It's not for everyone, but yeah, man, I really find Dead by Daylight quite fun, but it's hard to get it popping off, you know what I mean? I am assuming, though, a Dead by Daylight stream with the Five Nights at Freddy's should be pretty popular. Because, like, I think my most popular Dead by Daylight stream that was actually a pretty successful stream was when they added Lara Croft to it. It actually did really well for me. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna need it. Oh, I know, man. The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rest upon my shoulders. Okay, what are these stupid leech pods? Did they shoot a leech pod and I just didn't hear about it? I'm contributing.
All part of the job.
Leech time. You're a vodka drinker now? You've fallen so far, Groovy. What happened to you? You used to be a connoisseur of fine alcohols.
Good progress, crew.
I need more leeches. These leeches aren't good enough. I need a big leech like you. See, now this is a mission you can do by yourself, but destroying 120,000 sticky notes. Ugh. Yeah, I even got Tokyo Ghoul for you guys, because you guys all whined about me not covering it. I even asked for that. No Witcher codes, though. No Witcher codes. Bit of a bummer. No, yeah, nothing on the Witcher stuff, but, you know. I'm being contaminated by this leech. I got this. I don't even know what Tokyo Ghoul is, but I'm looking forward to learning about it. I find vodka kind of boring. Like, you mix it into things, which is fine, but it's kind of just like a middle-of-the-road alcohol.
I'm gonna assume shooting at me was an accident. See this?
So, how's the weather?
Watch it.
Seriously, guys, I am totally open for consulting gigs for developers and publishers. I'll come in and tell you whether your game should be made or not. We should have shut this one right down in production, I'll tell you that much. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You can barely taste it when mixed with soda. Yeah, but the whole point of an alcohol is to have a little bit of taste to it. Oh, everyone else is leaving, but I have to push this. Great. Lots of fun. I got this, guys.
Safe room secured. Now take a look around for anything useful.
I went from jumping off the beach dock to doing this.
Next zone open.
Did it, and I helped.
You did it, and I helped.
Shooting out.
Don't worry, guys. At any point, it's gonna get really exciting here. You still have your rum? Good for you, man. Yeah, I wanted to have some gin, but then I realized I have nothing to mix my gin with. I have to get some limeade. It really sucks not having a car that works. Although I talked to my car buddy, because I like went to the lake and I was like, dude, I need to get a car so I can go to the lake so I don't have to fucking walk. And he's like, okay, just order the parts. So I gotta do that after the stream's done. I gotta order some car parts. Amazon! Release the Kraken. We still can't do Kraken here. Captain Morgan spiced her up. Yeah. Kron said he would support the Bumbo, but he never did. That's okay. I get along with it. How's the new gym? I don't have a gym yet. I'm waiting for me to get a car. Kind of hard to go to the gym if I don't have a vehicle to take me there. Oh god, it's that thing from the game. Yeah, I'll sign up for the gym when I get or a gym as soon as I get a vehicle so I can drive and scout them out and see what I like. And then I can lock in and be there till I die. It's always gin and juice, man. Tonic's just too weird for gin. It's like you get a cool taste of nothing and then you just get a taste of death and it's like, eh. Sun Captain 5? Yeah, I got some sunlight. It's true. I'm famous. Not yet, I'm not.
Like I always say, a shower a day keeps the crisis at bay.
Tonic is, it's just like nothing really, and then a taste of death. It's Rainbow Six Extraction. I actually, I actually kind of like that game. I knew it didn't really have a whole lot going on in it, and I knew it would die pretty quick, but I actually kind of had a bit of fun playing that with Kevin. But when we were playing it, we're like, oh god, this thing is just dead. That's what I'm feeling playing this. I'm like, I don't even know what Remedy was thinking. Like, I'd like to think they came out with noble intentions on this one, but I'm not really thinking that was the case. As I said, there's this really dangerous thing going on in this industry right now where Helldivers at $40 was successful and every fucking company thinks their free-to-play game is worth $40 now. It's fucking hilarious. We could make a game like that too, and it's just like, no. Helldivers got extremely lucky with the right combination of things at the right time. Is this more boring than shooting sticky notes, or no? Looking around for a ball to shoot so that I can collect pearls. Can't seem to find one. Tonic? I just don't like it that much. I kind of want to do like a gin collection review though, because I've got the different empresses, and I was like, that might be fun. But it looks so toasty that it might look weird. Like I said, when I went out in the sun there, I think that was the first sunlight my back's gotten in like probably several years. It was like, Jesus Christ, this is what the outdoors is like. Put a shirt on. We need one more leech pearl. Oh, there it is. You have to shoot specifically large balls. The good extraction things. Well, the only successful extraction game I think is Vigor, or not Vigor, sorry, Escape from Tarkov. Vigor apparently has never like made a profit for them, according to Microsoft. Like, you know, Bohemia. And then Arc Raiders is, people like it, but it hasn't come out yet, so it's still untested. But there's lots of good word of mouth on that one, which is helpful. Marathon is a dud. What other extraction games are there? It's just like, it's not. Again, when I look at extraction shooters, I really feel like it's more like corporate suits are like, oh, this is the next thing that gamers want instead of battle royales, but it really isn't at all. So yeah. Yeah, I'm finally outside. Hop on COD. Oh, we get to do Call of Duty World War II at the end of the month, which I'm so hyped for because I love Call of Duty World War II, so I'm pretty excited. Call the elevator. Oh cool, we get to leave and not do this. Yay. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, that's what I said. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I've got to call the elevator. I've got to concentrate.
Hold out till the elevator gets down to you.
I've got to get your likes. Subscribements, great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. That Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link. You're glad you didn't buy World War II before it came to Game Pass? I know, right? Thank God Dean took one for the team on that, which was so funny. I was like, what are the odds that they had Call of Duty World War II to Game Pass specifically? It's like Phil Spencer's just sitting there fucking like spinning like a dartboard being like, okay, what COD are they getting this month? Whoosh. World War II? Cool. Right? Like, what a fucking random mix-up. What do we have for Modern Warfare 3 2? Which made sense because it was that year's COD. Then there was Modern Warfare 2 2. And now we get World War II. What the hell?
Crisis contained. You should be proud. I know I am.
I genuinely, like, don't know if this game's cross-play actually works. That guy left? They both left me? Everybody hurts. Sometimes. I'll start this job myself. Yeah. You don't care about Black Ops 7. Well, you better start caring, because stream time's almost coming up for that game. What else is on Game Pass? Guess the question is, what isn't on Game Pass, am I right?
Stop the exo from leaking in by blasting out frequencies it doesn't like. So, same as before.
Nobody joined my game, guys, and now I'm all by myself.
Complimentary
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Where is the new Game Pass stuff? Coming to Game Pass. You know, it's also criminal to not put Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 on Game Pass ahead of it, you know, the second one coming out. I was like, really, Xbox? Really? I'm starting to think that drunken rant that Jez went on a few years ago saying they're adding all the Tony Hawks to Game Pass was a lie. Yeah. That soccer game's on Game Pass. This is on Game Pass too, guys. Everybody loves the new Remedy game. Some saying it's a downright edge of your seat thrill ride.
That's interesting.
That's the cool thing about Game Pass, is I can just get codes for all these games on PlayStation, the better console, and then I can just make secondary videos on Game Pass.
That's what I like.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we were joking about. It's like Dean literally just bought COD World War II. We were all joking, it's like, what are the odds that they ever add that to Game Pass? And then sure enough, I was like, really? Like, if you would have told me today that I was waking up and COD World War II was going to be on Game Pass, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. I actually really love that COD, but I'm just like, it's random. Maybe it's the only one they can like really work out the licensing for easily on, because there's not really any tie-ins to that game, is there, right? You know what I mean? Like, no like seasonal things. Yeah. At least I can do this mission all by my lonesome, I think. The loneliest cooperative... Oh no, that's not where the objective is. Fuck.
My mistake.
The loneliest cooperative multiplayer game out there. FBC Sad Firebreak. Yeah. I'd like to think that there's a little bit of Xbox disappointment in all of us. Thanks for your ammo, Juggernaut. I gotta fix tubes. So when do I get to fight the boss thing, or is that like, do I have to do all these missions all over again for a third time?
I think everyone back at the base will be very
I think everyone back at the base is thinking, thank God we didn't have to go in and do these lame missions. Just kidding, there's no one at the base because no one playing this game. If you build it, they will come. Wait, is this getting destroyed? Is more than I'm healing it? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I must redeploy.
said a little field work would be good for me.
Repair the emitter plates. It shall be done, my lord. We also get the Warcrafts on Game Pass. That's kind of exciting. I mean, for PC, but you know, that's cool. Kevin was like, "Oh damn, do we get to do a Warhammer or Warcraft stream?" And I was like, "I don't know, man." Because it's if I have my green screen fixed properly in time, I suppose. Get to the next zone. The next Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He's the band with the plan, Spider-Man. Despite my sunburn, you guys think this green screen effect and webcam are better with this lighting? I think they are. I could turn on the blue light though. That might look even better for tone, skin matching. But hard to say. That's a lot of enemies. The hiss are hissing all over me.
I'm here. Hank said you guys needed a hand.
Hank? Where's Hank? Can Hank come and help me do all this work here? Oh my god, guys! Filet joined the game! Filet, I don't know why you would put yourself under this immense amount of pain. Pain. Yes, Sky Captain 5. Ha. Aha. As in, it's a joke that I'm dealing with this.
Find out what's wrong with the power and take care of it.
That's what I'm trying to do, Hank. Wait, the pink stuff regrows? That's weird. All it takes is one can't miss game. But there's been dozens of can't miss games on the PlayStation. That's kind of their bread and butter. You literally missed one of the greatest, which was Concord. You literally missed it. You'll never get to experience it now. That's a shame on you, man.
Those plates are paired with emitters. Bring them together.
Is there any, like, bullets anywhere? I'm running low on ammo. I need an ammo station. I gotta be honest, after we're done the stream, I think I'm gonna have seen everything that this game has to offer.
Thank goodness that's over.
How do you get to the next level? You were here for the Concord stream. Yeah, but you missed playing and experiencing one of the greatest, most unique times of this gaming generation. Down at the road, they're gonna ask me, they're gonna be like, what were the defining games of this generation? I can be like, Starfield, Diablo 4, Split Fiction, and Concord. Whee! I guess I could have shot this without getting up here, eh? A whole load of piss is coming my way? That's not good. Oh, sorry, hiss. My bad.
What?
Oh, remember this emitter plate that I threw on the ground. How bad. I don't understand how Remedy thought this was a good game at all. I think that's why it's on the Plus and the Game Pass services, is they were trying to do something with it. Oh, that's what I wanted to do tomorrow, was like Battlefield, because they're adding it to the PS Plus. I'm gonna try to see if we can start getting the thing we have on here, where we do Xbox stuff when it gets added to Game Pass. We'll do that for PlayStation on their PS Plus. I gotta create like a new logo or something for that, you know. See if we can build the hype a similar way. And that sweet Deus Ex game, I gotta do a video for that for tomorrow.
We got a hex elevated.
Yeah. Wolverine, if that ever comes out. Itching to play Foam Stars? That game was so bad. That's the sad thing too, is like some of the exclusives this gen have been downright terrible for these platforms, and we don't even get to experience them. Like Forspoken was so bad, it wasn't even worth porting to Xbox. That's just depressing. Like, they knew they wouldn't make any money at all out of porting freaking Forspoken to Xbox, so they just didn't even bother with it. I wanted to experience that terrible game on Game Pass day one. I accept death and I shall respawn. Man, that's a long fucking walk. Oh damn, I'm on the wrong level. That's not good. How the hell do you get there? I don't even. How did Filet even get to that place? Like, where is the entrance to that area? Is there like a doorway or something? Through the shelter? No. How the hell do you get over to that thing? Is it this way? Oh, I guess we gotta backtrack. The best games. It's because it's got all the exclusives. That's why. People like exclusives. Forspoken. The combat was cool for Forspoken. The world concept okay, but yeah, that was a terrible character design and concept. Maybe not design, but design as in like, oh, she's got this super annoying freaking like bracelet that talks to her all the time and stuff. That was a weird idea.
Oh, the resident shielding is down.
Job done. Drop your boots at the incinerator and get on home.
We did it, guys. We finished that sticky situation. Now we've got to go on freezer. So the whole game, let me get this right. The whole game has 5 missions that you redo 3 times. And then a final mission. That's the game? Like, that's the whole game? The fuck, Remedy? I just can't believe Remedy did this. Where's your deluxe edition fire skin, Filet?
I'm dropping you right into the enclosure this time. The White Bank Resort Hangar. Do your best to avoid the lift, and focus on taking out whatever frost anomalies you can find. Oh, and hope you don't love your socks for this one. It gets a bit chilly in there.
We've got to destroy the balls of ice, 'cause they're not very nice. Time to ignite. Ignite the love of your life. Under the knife. The pencil pusher. I'm just mad that Dean, with all of his experience in this game, isn't carrying us to victory. Lol. It's time to ignite my life. Think that thing's done yet? It still hasn't destroyed this anomaly. Oh, it's almost gone. Okay, let's get this other anomaly here. We got this, guys. Live surface games. Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's just weird to put every single one of your studios on live service games instead of, you know, some of them or blah blah blah. Yeah, it's just bizarre to take a team of, or teams of people that are incredibly good at making single player story driven stuff and then all of a sudden force them to make live service experiences. It's not going to work out good for you. But you know what? We wouldn't be saying that right now if every live service game for PlayStation was a certified banger, right? Where the hell are the rest of these anomalies? Yeah. You're gonna be wired? Locked in? Kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, taking names? That's exactly what we want from you, team. Don't worry, Filet and I got this. Till Filet gets bored, which is fair. Do I think this game could be saved? Should have never been released. Yeah. Seriously though, like this could have been like, this should have been like a Left 4 Dead like game if they were doing it like this kind of design. Like, Remedy does know they have, like, diehard fans that play all their games, and this is diluting their brand, right? Am I burning alive? Burn alive, burn alive, burn alive. PlayStation has lots of games. People just say they don't, but they have lots of games. Yeah, they canceled Hyenas because they knew they wouldn't make any money off of it, so they just took it as a big loss. Which is probably the right call after I've seen so many of these bad live service games. There's a point where you're kind of like, eh, maybe it makes sense that some of these get gutted. At the same time, you're kind of like, oh, it's a shame when a video game doesn't, you know, get a chance to release and stuff, but at the same time, you play so many of these games, and you're just like, what are they fucking thinking? Yeah. Splitgate 2. Splitgate 2 is allegedly doing okay. They've got like 4 million players or something, but that also doesn't sound like a lot either. Because like X-Defiant had... How much did X-Defiant have? Like 10 million players? And they didn't really make it. I guess it's more about player retention and your budget and everything, but... Yeah. We have to do more portable heaters? Wow, how exciting. Man, this game is lacking an objective.
Inappropriate use of serum property.
Yeah, this gameplay is perfect for a Left 4 Dead type thing. Yeah. Why don't you guys, like myself, skipping to redeploy? Why don't you skip to liking the stream? Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. That guy got me covered for a drink, but this somebody got me covered for some suntan lotion, seriously. Well, actually more like sunscreen, I guess. Maybe I need a more aggressive version of sunscreen. Is that what it is? Maybe that's it. Well, no, I guess any sunscreen would wear off after a while. I'll just bring it with me and redeploy it after a while if I want to stay too long.
It's chilly, but there's no avoiding it. You gotta walk the heater right into the
Yeah.
bottom of this turbo.
Sweet girlfriend split cake too says hello, lol. X Defiant. See, this funny thing is I looked at X Defiant and I was like, this game does not have what it takes to be a successful game. But because it had 10 million players, I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. And then X Defiant died, and I was like, oh no, I was right. I got a knack for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Good games. Oh, I mean, Stellar Blade was fucking awesome. That came out last year. And, you know, they got all kinds of stuff, dude. I was gonna say Rise of the Ronin, but that game I didn't really love. But you know, Infinity Nikki's exclusive on there, and that one's a big deal. Helldivers 2 was a mega successful hit. Everybody loved that game. They've released quite a few games, and a lot of them have been pretty successful. I don't know, like, I find the objectives kind of boring and annoying to do, and then I find these enemies also kind of boring and annoying to deal with. Crisco is an amazing sunscreen. I don't know what I have, but I've got like one that was supposed to be like a pretty high like level thing or whatever. The Splitgate monetized prices by an ex-COD dev. Well, of course you would want a Call of Duty dev to come in and help set the prices for your game that's a shooter game to make lots of money. It's a smart thing to do. I mean, it's good PR for them to say that they're changing things and to make those changes, but like, you know, they definitely hired him in the first place to make decisions like that. Everything is done for PR, guys, in society. Just remember that. I forgot I gotta do more of these useless sprays. 100 of them for some reason. Why the fuck would I want to do 100 sprays? It's just stupid. It's like a busy work achievement. No, we're not even in the proper area. Where are the rest of these anomalies? Helldivers is never coming to Xbox. Well, like, yeah, it's freaking. Well, I don't think you call it first party, but it's an exclusive. Why would it come to Xbox? PlayStation values exclusives. That's how they sell consoles and become successful. You ever notice how the only company that doesn't have any exclusives is the one that's getting their fucking asses handed to them? Again, the Switch 2 in 4 days did what Xbox sold last year, so, you know. Switch consoles are selling well, PlayStation consoles are selling well. It's only Xbox that can't sell consoles. Maybe they need to do some, like, you know, soul searching. We need to kill Jenna Moore for some reason. I think it's just because she exists. I died? No! Did I enjoy playing LA Noire? I quite liked it when it was on the 360. I've been waiting for the Xbox One version of it to go on a deep cut sale, which I don't think will ever happen, so I can do a video on it, but in theory someday I'll cover it again. But yeah, I played it on the 360. It was very neat. The facial technology stuff was fascinating. Switch it up and make everything an Xbox? Oh god. Did I tell you guys I like to stream 5 minutes ago? Because you should. Survive until the elevator comes. I'm just gonna sit here and do sprays on the ground until I get my achievement for 5 gamer score.
That's going in the Firebreak newsletter. Friendly fire!
Oh, I've died. I've fallen and I can't get up. LA Noire 2. I don't think we're ever getting LA Noire 2. Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, it was nice to get that 2 years later. I'm very excited for Final Fantasy 7 Remake. 10 years after the fact to, I guess, stream that? I mean, the videos stuff does well for it, so... I mean, do gamers on Xbox, like, care that much about Final Fantasy? It's not like like it's ever really been on the platform in the modern era, right? Yeah. Some people hate Fortnite. I mean, I wouldn't even say that. I would say the vast majority of gamers love Fortnite because it's like literally one of the biggest games in the world. Consistently. And it literally set consecutive, like, concurrent records. But around the holidays, I think even recently it set even more concurrent records. So I would say the people that say Fortnite sucks are in the minority because just statistically, like, vast amounts of gamers spend time playing that game and choose to. The math just says it is. Profiting consoles. Well, actually, PlayStation does make money off of their consoles, and so does Nintendo when they sell a console. It's only Xbox that hasn't been able to figure out how to make money off of their console designs yet. Typically, the first couple of years, you take a bit of a loss on your consoles, and then as you refine them, the parts and stuff, they become cheaper and cheaper for you. At least traditionally. Jenna Morris sure seems to be pretty fucking tough.
Firebreak is a family. Oh, I could use some assistance.
This game sucks. Yeah. LA Noire never goes more than 50% off. It's just not enough to make money off of it at, like, you know, that price point. Everything is subjective. Blah, blah, blah. But, you know, you can easily make the argument, we lost another lost crew? Fuck me, do we have to do this terrible, shitty fucking mission again? Fuck, I hate this fucking game. It's so fucking bad. This is by far the worst thing Remedy has ever fucking put together. This is embarrassing that this game even fucking exists. Holy crap. What a joke this is. God, I hate this garbage. Seriously, this game is just fucking misery. Just boring fucking garbage.
Oh, we're on the same team, you dingus.
Oh, we gotta do this boring fucking mission again. It's just fucking mind-numbingly bad playing this game.
Do your best to avoid the lift and focus on taking
Mind-numbingly fucking bad. There's no one playing, so there's no one to fill the fucking teams.
shots for this one.
God, this game is just trash. It's just embarrassing that Remedy even put this out the door. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. The bleak filter to the PS5 Pro side. I told you guys, I always apply the bleak filter to the worst running version of the games in all the thumbnails. There's no, like, master plan behind those. It's just literally what I think is running better or whatever. I give the fancier color to, and I desaturate the other one. That's just how it works.
Get the service elevator and send any future molecules straight to that safe room.
Well, that would have been pretty funny. That would have been really funny. Cyberpunk on the PS5 Pro, and it's all, like, blurred out and stuff. I love doing the comparisons, and then for the Series X side, I've been making it, like, more and more black and white and stuff. I want to get, like, one of those VHS filters to put on top of it, too. Like, get an image that's, like, a filtering that makes it look all, like, fuzzy. Like it's an old analog TV, and I thought that would be pretty hilarious. The Xbox fans get so mad too. They're like, it's not that bad. And it's like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna laugh about it. It took them years to make this? I sure hope not. I am actually curious. Does anyone know if this was Project Vanguard or if this was a different multiplayer project? I can't remember if Remedy had 2 multiplayer projects or 1 going, because I thought 1 was cancelled. I thought Vanguard was cancelled, but... Money towards Alan Wake 3, Control 2, Max Payne. Well, I told you today what all the projects they're working on. They were doing this, they're working on Alan Wake 3, they're working on an Alan Wake spin-off, they're working on Control 2, and then I think there was like a third... oh yeah, Max Payne 1 and 2 reimaginings, but I believe there's actually like another project on top of those that's being worked on from them as well. Remedy's like super busy. I don't know where they have the time to do all this stuff. Probably why this game's so lacking in content. Because they're so busy making other games that actually matter. Yeah. Whatever console's affordable, they all cost basically the same. If anything, the Switch 2 is the best bang for your buck as far as cost goes, right? And you can take it places. The only place you're taking an Xbox is down a trip to Depression Town. If you really think about value, if you buy an Xbox, you're actually choosing to have less games and less value. And to be treated like a third-party citizen on your own platform. Knack 3, in my dreams. Most live service games are throwaway. That's just the nature of live service. Some survive, some don't. It doesn't mean you should put out projects that, you know, literally don't have a snowball chance in hell of making it. I literally feel like I'm just going through the motions. I'm bringing the little fire thing with me. Did you bring one too, Filet? Now we have to wait, and all these enemy hiss are gonna appear, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. So we have like a set amount of lives? I didn't even realize that. I like how they changed the position of these balls, as if this is something people are gonna replay more than once. Car X3 comes out soon. Oh yeah, I think they emailed me about covering that, and I was like, okay, and then I didn't have a code yet. Yeah. Helldivers 2. Yeah, they did a very good job on that one of building excitement and then sustaining it. Palworld 2. Palworld was such a fun surprise when it came out. It was a big, exciting adventure. Oh, I've died. I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm here, and I'm not scared at all.
This is genuinely terrible. Like, it's terrible in a way where it's like, it's not the bugs, it's not the polish. It's just there's nothing to this game. It is so bare bones. I'm actually worried about Remedy's next project. Like, is it gonna be like crappy like this? Where they just put no thought into it? Like, is this the future of, say, Max Payne or Alan Wake, where it's just like a completely half-assed experience? This is embarrassing. Yeah, Palworld was massive. It was actually selling consoles in Japan for the first time in a long time for Xbox. If you guys didn't know that, Palworld was that big of a deal. They were like bundling it with Xboxes. Yeah. Those experiences are kind of cool though in gaming, where everybody kind of comes together and they're playing like a big thing that's like an event game. It's quite entertaining. I think all my Dead by Daylight stuff's downloading. Did you know they no longer give you codes to download stuff on like Xbox? They just give you like a universal Dead by Daylight code that's just like baked into their servers and stuff. It's kind of cool. Killing Floor 3. Oh man, I wanted that one to be out already, but it's coming soon, right? Yeah, no, I think Killing Floor 3 is coming soon. I'm looking forward to that. I really like Killing Floor, so hopefully I get access to that. Bugsnax 2. When they announce Bugsnax 2, you will see such legitimate joy out of me. I love that game. Yeah. Well, I think the funny thing too is like Palworld was blowing up and it still took Xbox like a week to go and help them with their servers and stuff. I was like, really? Phil Spencer, you've got like one of the biggest games in the world going on and you're too fucking busy to fly over there and help them out or like, you know, make appearances and stuff. I was like, man, Xbox doesn't know what they're fucking doing. Is it always so ominous down here? Yeah, this whole game is ominous. They got their money. They definitely did. I don't know, but for like Killing Floor 3, like, you know, they only delayed it like, what, a couple months or something? It's not like the game's gonna change that much over that kind of a time span. Is there a way to make this game suck less? Couldn't get into Palworld. Well, Palworld is just basically Pokemon but with guns. And incredibly good automation. I'm very surprised that other survival games haven't, you know, done automation stuff like Palworld added. Like, it was really genuinely cool that you could put the creatures you collected to work for you. I thought that was a very well done touch. Yeah. A friend in need needs a shower indeed. Oh, fucking kill me. Did you know you can just spam LB and RB over and over again and eventually it just does the sequence? I didn't start the fire. Where's the rest of these anomalies? I can't find them. Oh, they're over here, okay. Do I enjoy the Hitman series? Oh yeah, big fan of Hitman. I wish IO Interactive wasn't so cheap on the freaking sponsored stream thing. We would have done a Switch stream of Hitman. Yeah. I did the review for that on the Switch actually, Nintendo Switch 2. I did a review on that this week. There's another anomaly we have to destroy. Oh god. Then we have to exfiltrate too, eh? Dumb decisions. Yeah, I'm not getting Black Myth Wukong. The whole Baldur's Gate fiasco. What was that other game they missed out on too? They just love dropping the ball. Ba, 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 ba. See, the funny thing too is like it's kind of weird that Xbox can't see their missteps, but their missteps are like so clearly like visible everywhere all the time. I have to use a gondola to get up there. I'd rather just die. How do we have to use like a ski lift to get up there? Man, that fucking sucks. I don't want to fight any more enemies. Man, this game's terrible. How do you get up on the ski lift? I had to like climb up here and like get on it or something? I don't understand. How did you get up there, Flay? Did you use the ski lift? Like another level I don't know about? Oh, man. Well, I guess I could have brought that thing up here. Is there fall damage in this? No, I'm not freezing to death. I'm just dying of boredom. Oh my fucking god, this game sucks. What happened to Wukong? They didn't provide developer support to make it work on the platform. Glad to support. Yeah, that killed me so much. With like freaking Xbox, they're like, for years we have been working hard to get a foothold in Japan. We finally have achieved that with Hi-Fi Rush's Tango Gameworks. And then they just closed in the next week. It must have been a call from like the higher ups or something, because like Phil Spencer literally just visited those guys. Like I think it could have been like a bit of a comedy where Phil Spencer was like in the closet and then or he got a call and had to go into the closet and he's like, hey, what's happening? And Saya's like, we're shutting them down. He'd be like, but we're here saying how much we love having a Japanese studio, and Saya's like, you shut them down. Phil Spencer's just like, oh, this is just fucking embarrassing, honestly. For years, they yapped about wanting a Japanese studio, and they finally get one that has critically acclaimed games, and they just shutter them immediately. It's just funny. Absolutely hilarious. And then you always hear, oh, poor Phil Spencer, how emotionally hard it is to do the stuff he does. Get paid millions of dollars to be incompetent. That's the dream. Because Series S is weak. Well, they're an inexperienced development team. So you could have had someone like the Coalition go over there and help them out, like send over some devs to support their development. Because that's what PlayStation did, is they gave dev support and stuff to make sure it ran on the platform. It's not hard. Xbox did it for like PUBG and that. Elaine Gonzalez. Elaine has a very manly aesthetic going on. I dig it. Be who you want to be, Elaine, in the afterlife. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The 007 Hitman DLC on stream? No, I didn't do it. Like I said, I was trying to do like a sponsored thing with IOI Interactive, but they were like super cheap about it. So I just said, nah, fuck it. So, yeah. So we finished all these missions twice over. And now I have to finish it a third time over. Wow, this is literally one of the worst fucking games I've ever played in my life. Holy crap. So we did that, and now we're just doing it again. It sucks. All the Xbox games are the #1 pre-ordered game on PlayStation. That's because it's the novelty of getting your freaking opponent's games for freaking sale. Yeah, they're a company. They're here to make money. But, yeah, no, it's, I wanted to do some IOI interactive stuff. We were going to do Bond in that, but, like, it just kind of, the negotiations pissed me off a bit, so. Yeah, I even offered to take the lower deal if they threw me a Mind's Eye code, and they just didn't respond. Just because I wanted to see how bad that game was. You don't know if we can do these at clearance 3? Not with that attitude, Filet. I only need to do like another hour of this, and then, you know, I'll just cut it as a short stream. You know, I'll just have a short stream tonight, just, you know, for my mental health and blah 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 and all that. Yeah. My wrench instant repairs. Oh, does it? You think you know how my wrench works? Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah. Well, Gears of War is one of the 3 pillars of Xbox. There's Halo, Gears, and Forza. That's what carried them over the last couple generations. Doesn't fix instantly, Flay. That's what I was saying. When I did Forza, I was like the first pillar of Xbox has fallen. Then I did Gears, and Gears is the second pillar. The last pillar is Halo. Because I'm like, I don't know how Xbox is going to expect anyone to buy an Xbox if they can just play all the Xbox games on PlayStation and all the PlayStation games. Like, who in their right mind is that dumb? Honestly. Who? Who are you? Who? Wait, what does that say? Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Thanks for the donation there, Dean. You know, honestly, I thought my sunburn would feel worse than it is. It feels just like... I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like a little... iffy. I'm gonna put some more aloe vera on it. Thanks for the revive there, Filet. Yeah. Don't worry, Filet, I will save you. Jessica Harris is like a freaking tank, I gotta tell you. I wish this was a PvP game. And there might be something interesting about this. I died again. Oh no! What are we going to do?
Better heal up before you drop. Find a shower and get...
Revive the IP. I mean, technically the Halo games do sell and do well. It's just obviously they're not good anymore, otherwise people would keep playing them. That's the thing a lot of people don't understand about Halo Infinite, is like, it is a free-to-play Halo game and no one gives a fuck about it. That is hugely problematic. Like, if Halo 3 back in 2007 had been free-to-play, it would literally be one of the most played games of all time. Like, Halo 3 sold so many goddamn copies. In a time where it was really hard to actually sell that many goddamn copies. Hell, didn't freaking Halo 3... No, I don't know if it actually sold a COD 4. Maybe just on the Xbox. Don't worry, guys. We've always got MCC. That's how I take comfort in Halo, is I always know I have the Master Chief Collection to fall back on. It's always there for me. At some point this game will start getting good, right? I figure this game probably has like, what, 3-4 hours of content if you actually have a team of 3 players? Like at max?
No coworker left behind.
We all forgot about Halo Infinite. That's why nobody plays it. You're going down with the Xbox. You know, there is a novelty to owning the last of something. I've said that before. Yeah, carry harder. I'm carrying as good as I can. It's hard to carry with my back is like this. Are we just burning alive trying to get to the freaking shower? Where's the shower at? Oh fuck, somebody joined! Chef Boyardee! Chef Boyardee, I'm on fire! How many more postings do I need to get my freaking spray thing? I still need to spray 31 more times? by the gods.
Go use some pistachios.
Hey, I'm no longer dying. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought this gen Xbox would get their crap together, but it just wasn't meant to be, guys.
Come on, buddy.
I spent so long making all these Xbox videos for a dwindling quantity of players. It's tragic if you think about it. But did you see what my idea was this gen? As I would cover everything, and then as the generation came out and people bought the console, they would go and check out all the videos I made so you could see how everything ran on all the different, like, you know, all the different, well, basically all the different games ran on the consoles. Or on the Xbox, and like, yeah, Xbox failed at their part of selling consoles. I did a really good job at it. I had basically, literally everything covered.
Holy heck!
26 for the next Xbox, yeah.
Help me. I've got you.
Because they're definitely not going toe-to-toe against PlayStation again, and PlayStation is 27, so... Unless Xbox wants to do early 2027 or 2027, but I don't see it. Besides, has Xbox not made it really clear that they're pumping out their greatest hits next year? Like Phil Spencer literally was like, we got the next Forza, we've got Gears, we've got Fable, we've got Halo. He didn't say Halo, but you know, he said that's something that's been around or whatever. And it's like, yeah, obviously they're gonna do a console drop with all that stuff. I'm stuck in the fan! I'm stuck in the fan! I can't get out of the fan! No! But actually, you know what's actually really genuinely funny is Xbox does have one hell of a lineup of games this year. And had they been exclusive and leaned into a next-gen Xbox next year that had exclusives like Gears, Halo, Forza, and Fable, I think they would have had a great console lineup. And possibly Elder Scrolls 6 if they could have pumped that one out for next year. They could have had like a great selection of stuff. Yeah, that's the best thing owning all the consoles. You don't miss out on any games. Don't get stuck in the fan! You're gonna die too, Filet! Don't go into the fan! I guess we just gotta respawn. Fucking fans, man.
Shield it down. Is it always so ominous down here?
You gotta get your coins up. Yeah, and since Xbox is done subsidizing their consoles and that, be prepared to like spend the most you've ever spent on an Xbox console. And if there is some kind of weird twisted universe where they do actually get Steam running on it, be prepared to spend twice what you've ever spent on a console before. Filet, I don't think I can save you in the fan. I don't want to get in the only fan. No! It's happening again! We're wasting all of our lives, saving each other's lives. The irony!
The longer you hang back, the more history you're moving.
Insanely hyped PlayStation exclusive? Which one? There's so many. Oh, and the next Xbox is supposed to launch aside the new iteration of Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be like a Modern Warfare 2019, where it's like a complete revitalization of COD, pushing COD to the limits that you've never seen before. That's also what it's supposed to launch besides, so like, seriously, they could have had the greatest lineup ever, but they just pissed it away like they always do. It's just hilarious. I don't know how they keep doing it.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, you just spam LBRB and it just works. It just works. Oh yeah, and GTA 6 would be coming out too. Yeah. Well, GTA 6 would be out in the summer, right? The Xbox would be in the fall. But it sounds like a hell of a lineup of games, right? Space Marine 2 is getting a horde mode? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, seriously, tell me, would that not be hype as hell? Like having an Xbox lineup like that for the launch? That's literally all their mega hits, alongside whatever they haven't even announced yet. Oh, and Perfect Dark. Well, I think Perfect Dark's coming way later. There must be something really badly happening at Crystal Dynamics, because they should have announced Tomb Raider this year. I was very surprised when I didn't see the Tomb Raider stuff pop up yet. So optimistically, I guess that means Tomb Raider is a 26th title now, and then that means Perfect Dark won't be till 27. Optimistically. This sucks. Filet, you need to save everyone's lives. We only have 2 lives left. Thanks for saving me, but you should have saved Chef Boyardee first.
Oh, you're a good person.
He's a great cook. Watch out for the giant fireballs of death. Oh no, never mind, they want me. We still have to do 5 more of these fans. Fuck my life. I'm playing Astrobot. I did a review of it. We just didn't stream it because I chose that other game at that time. I've even often said that I regret not doing that one. No, if you think Xbox has Steam, you're just gonna set yourself up for disappointment, man. If Xbox was gonna actually have Steam on it, Microsoft would never shut up about it. What's gonna happen is eventually Xbox is just gonna stop doing console stuff and they'll open up their platform to OEM partners like they're doing with the ROG Ally. You get a bunch of really half-assed Xbox consoles. You'll have the Xbox Dell, the Xbox Lenovo. No one will buy them. Platform will just fade into obscurity. The future of your library, like Phil Spencer said, will be in the cloud. That'll be the only way you can play Xbox stuff. And then eventually no one will care, and then they'll shut down the cloud. And your library will vanish into obscurity. Oh, what is this? What is this? Call of Duty. They can't make Call of Duty exclusive because the FTC agreement says they can't do that for 15 years. And at that point, the console won't even exist. But yeah, upon reflection, I don't think they would have gotten as good of a deal, but buying the Activision Blizzard under the current US government would have allowed them to get away with it. Without any concessions. No. A man can dream. You can just buy a PC and play all the Steam games. Y'all act like Steam is some really prohibitive to get access to platform. The vast majority of us probably already have Steam. It's just like... Three more fans to repair, guys. Only fans. Only these fans.
That's better.
Max Payne 3 on the Steam Deck in this economy. I would not say Astrobot is up there with, like, freaking Worldcraft. You know Worldcraft, I was getting videos that were doing, like, hundreds of thousands of views, right? Like, it was a big deal back in fucking early YouTube. That is literally, I think, my biggest career regret is not doing more Worldcraft stuff. Took me years to get back to anything close to that. I still don't do numbers like I did during Worldcraft. I mean, I get more views than I did back then, but I do way more videos. Anyways. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, the world will exist in 15 years. I was kind of hoping someone would save my life. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like literally think of it from a perspective here. So when you buy a game on Xbox, Microsoft makes 30%. So like when you buy something like this, they get 30% of the profits. If there's Steam on Xbox, Microsoft doesn't get any money. So like why would they do that? It's like not like Microsoft is like a generous company. They're here to make money. People just say Steam on Xbox, but they don't think of the logistics of it. They all act like they're Todd Howard, and it just works. Ah, fuck, I hate this game. Save me, Chef Boyardee. Revive us. What are you doing? Chef Boyardee, you fool. Hold X and revive us. Fuck. You fucking idiot. Now you... Chef Boyardee, you are fucking useless. We are gonna fail this mission. Chef Boyardee is a dumbass. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Like, my god, I can't even handle the levels of, like, stupidity there.
No coworker left behind.
Gaming. I don't know why you guys are complaining about gaming. We're having one of the best years we've ever had. Seriously, there's been some freaking bangers this year. There's another zone we have to do? Oh my god. Oh, I'm on fire again. The irony, of course, being sunburnt here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Christ. How close are we to being at the end of this? We're close. We're close. I have to do review videos on this. The hybrid PC Xbox? There was already hybrid consoles. It was called the Steam box and nobody bought it. Name some games? Oh, I don't know. Kingdom Come 2, Split Fiction, you know, just some little indie titles.
Sorry to be a bother.
Oh, fucking hell. There's just some indie games.
Friendly fire. Is anything fire?
I think we're gonna lose, guys. I should go save Chef Boyardee's life.
Come on. You still need to fill out your timesheet.
People's ages have changed the perception, I know, right? Get to the next zone. That's what I'm trying to do. So wait, it wants me to repair this? But the fan will gut me like a fish.
Firebreaker in danger! Converge!
Oh, what the f is this?
To the top using the black rock dispenser we rigged up. Then use the suspension lines to send them into the
I don't even want to deal with whatever this is.
Prepare the seal.
I'm already getting burnt alive. Are we all dead? All three of us are downed. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh.
That's the last of the volunteers we had for this job.
It's all up to Filet. There's also Blueprints, Claire Obscure, Mario Kart World, I guess if you're into that one. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Doom the Dark Ages, Oblivion Remastered, Monster Hunter Wilds was pretty fucking good. Oh, the game crashed. Does that mean I don't have to play any more of this? Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Kevin can join if you're still playing. Oh, yes. Let's get Kevin in on this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Let's get Kevin in on this game. 1 sec here, guys. Absolutely, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's get Kevin on here. Oh, yeah. Where's my little social thing with Kevin's name? Yeah, let's get Kevin into this bad boy. Sorry guys, I gotta adjust my little thing here on the Xbox tab thing. Oh yeah. Anyways, guys, there is some freaking bangers out here for games this year, and it's just like it's ridiculous to say otherwise. Oh hey Kevin. Why is the party thing over there? This is so bad. I can't wait to get you to come and play this game. I think you are going... Oh yeah, man, this is one of the funnest things ever. I'm gonna pipe you in here on the chat. 1 sec. Okay, you're in now, Kevin. Guys, we got
Hi.
Kevin here. Kevin's gonna have so much fun with this game. Oh yeah, this is...
And it's not sarcastic?
This is an edge of your seat thrill ride. This might be my favorite game this year. I've never seen a game like this. It really just it changes everything that you know about games.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, I actually did a whole spiel. I was like, from the minds behind Max Payne 1 and 2, from the creators of Quantum Break, Alan Wake 1 and 2, and Game of the Year many times over nominee and winner Control, comes a game like this.
I think I need a party code.
A party? You can't just join in? Really?
Yeah, it said it wouldn't let me.
Oh, I gotta create a party. Forming a party. Oh, okay. I think that was my problem, is I hadn't created the party yet. That's on me.
Okay.
Because apparently you need to do that in this game. So let me know if that works.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay. It's time to do the hot fix, yo. Get our whole squad here. The irony of this being a hot fix, because I am a bit sunburned, Kevin.
Are you?
Yeah. My sunscreen did not last at the lake today.
Beautiful day till later. It started raining and all that.
That's exactly when I stopped. I went out for 3 hours today.
Friendly fire is an inappropriate use of your own property.
I was having so much fun.
What's your shots?
I actually love
Oh,
lake
okay.
living, man. Hot fix. Alright, let's get in the showers. So this is a game where we're putting out fires. Think of like...
That's it?
Think of like Left 4 Dead, but more generic and more mundane than you could ever imagine in your entire life. That's what we've got here. I'm so excited that you get to experience this with me. I almost thought you were going to miss out on it.
That's funny.
Filet had to join because this game, literally no one is playing this. He had to come and like help me out here.
And what is this, like a brand new release for everybody? Or?
Yeah, this just came out today. It's on Game Pass and it's on PS Plus.
And it's having a player count issue.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Boom, 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 boom. But hey, at least you missed the part where I had to shoot 120,000 sticky notes
Oh, wow.
by myself.
120,000?
120,000 sticky notes, Kevin.
That just doesn't sound like a realistic request.
The game started feeling sorry for me, and it sent sticky note monsters to come and kill themselves in front of me. That's the next level if we make it past this one. Timu Left 4 Dead. Actually, no, I think this gameplay as a Left 4 Dead would have been, like, really good. Yeah, I think it would actually work pretty well for that. You know, actually, this really reminds me of is, like, the Anna Cruises, but not as good. Kevin, turn around. There's Hiss.
Yes. Oh.
That's what the enemies are called. This is a spin-off of Control. Which, I mean, I'm assuming you haven't played, but Control is basically like Max Payne, but you can fly in the air and you can, like, force push things, like rocks and stuff.
I don't like getting wet.
Okay.
Yeah.
My weapon sucks.
Yes, it does. Do you have the pistol?
No, I got the double barrel.
Much better.
Okay, well, you can change that
I guess.
after this match is done. You can change that for the MP40. Yeah. This is fun. What have you been up to?
I
Fuck.
with all my buddies on the Discord call, and we watched the Oilers get.
Oh God, that was so bad.
Wasn't that just like the worst performance, man? That was so funny to watch.
I'm not even kidding. I think it was the most boring Stanley Cup final I've ever seen in my entire life.
Right?
It was boring. Like, I feel bad because, like, my dad actually drove after work to come and pick me up to go watch it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
and bring me to his house so that we could watch the game together. And I was just like, man, that fucking sucked. Was it the third goal or the fourth goal? I think maybe it was the empty net. I was just like, take me home.
That's funny. Well, the empty netter, I was laughing because there was like 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying in the
God.
second they should have pulled the goalie.
Might have had a better chance.
Yeah.
I saw some replays on it. It really looked like they gave up, man.
They weren't even
and it was so
trying.
funny yeah.
They literally were not even trying.
Oh, and it was so funny too because I was joking. I was rooting against the Oilers the whole way.
Yeah.
You know that. But then I was
Who wants to
laughing with
watch
my
a game
buddies
like that,
like,
though?
is it? Yeah, right. Well, I was joking with my buddies that like, isn't that spectacular watching Kachuk and Sam Bennett? You know, like win their second cup, and Sam Bennett. Who would have guessed that guy would be a Conn Smythe winner? And it was just like,
Yeah, it's gotta suck
Even
for
though
you
it
because
was
they're
the-
all Flames players for
That's what I'm
context,
saying.
guys.
yeah, it was the outcome I wanted in like the worst possible way. You know, like,
If only Calgary could have hung on to those guys. Yeah.
But yeah, that was a bad game.
I felt like I
And then
just
it was-
wasted so much time following the playoffs this year.
Right? Well, it was funny because the game where Edmonton came back, what was it, like 3 or whatever,
Yep.
and they won in overtime, that was kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, because they were putting in an effort. But that's the weird thing with them
Yeah.
is they don't try until like the third period.
Exactly. And, like, it's funny because they're NHL goalies. I'm not, so who am I to say anything? But, like, Skinner and Pickard, they have the worst goaltending duo, man.
Yeah.
They're so bad.
Well, you know, their offense wasn't doing anything either. Neither was their defense.
No.
Just like a bad game.
Well, I have my one American buddy who's really kind of gotten into hockey, and he was asking about the whole like conspiracies against Canada winning the cup.
Oh, there's
and then I
definitely
mentioned,
something there.
well, it makes you wonder, right? But then I pointed out that like, well, technically, what we made it, in, at least what I can remember after Montreal, I think it was '95 or whatever. Then 2004, then what 6? Then I believe it was either 8 or 9. No, it was 7. And then 11, and then, you know, Edmonton twice, and Montreal in 2021, I think. It was, we kind of made the joke that, like, wow, you guys just can't clutch. You know, like...
No, when the reffing is so... Not in this series, but, you know, anyways.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. Oh god, the hiss are everywhere. Don't worry, after you
But then I
dispatch,
always
you
make
get
the
a...
point to him that you got a bunch of Canadian players winning the cup again, you know, like...
Oh yeah, like, I mean, most of the Florida players.
Yeah. The Conn Smythe winner Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyways.
We got to get to the next zone.
Can I get more ammo? Or have I been missing it?
There's like an ammo thing. There's like a little place where you grab ammo. Does Kevin know what he's doing? Of course, this game's so easy to pick up. Okay, how do we neutralize this? Oh,
I've run out of ammo, so I think I'm actually going to get dunked on here.
Oh, there's like a little shelter. It's got like ammo, but you have to turn it on.
Okay.
We haven't cracked how to turn on this furnace though yet. That's a problem. Yep, rigged, buddy.
Ooh, there we go.
I don't know. It feels like sometimes like watching other series like the Maple Leafs. Like it really felt like the reffing was literally. Like the Bennett there, he's like the dirtiest player in the league. He gets away with everything. He took out.
Well, like
didn't he concuss 2 goalies?
The Toronto goalie I think is the worst one. And there's the point that after Toronto really started doing bad was when Wool had to come in and like Wool I think even won a game if I'm remembering right. Which like what more can you ask for your backup?
Was Toronto the one where the goalie was vomiting after the concussion, or was that?
Yeah, literally vomiting because Sam Bennett
side.
comes up behind him and elbows him in the back, like the back of the head.
Yeah.
Really
dirty player.
greasy
They never
stuff.
call anything on that guy.
No.
He gets away with everything. So we have to go deliver this? Is there like cover to like hide? Oh, you just put it on the zip lines. But how do we know when the thing's coming? Like when it's gonna roast us? Alright, so you know what's really funny for my like sunburn or whatever? I've got like a greater than on my back.
Oh, okay.
Like part of me is pale white, like the around the greater thing, and the greater thing is like a red sunburn. I'm just like, how did this happen?
Where's the line? What, where the t-shirt was, or?
I wasn't wearing a t-shirt. I was on the lake and swimming.
Oh, just sitting there. Oh, okay.
Well, I was swimming. I was, you know, it's a big lake. You know, I was diving and jumping off of a platform and whatever. Yeah, but like somehow I ended up with a greater than sign, and it's just so weird because like part of my back is just pale, and then the other part's just like red, and I'm like, how did this happen? You know, it's not like I was lying anywhere or anything. I was like, I don't get it. Oh, this machine here is an ammo machine. If you're not.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, you gotta spam the bumpers to get it.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Kevin will figure it out.
It's actually really neat. Thinking of like living that beach life, but like in Alberta, you know?
Yeah, no, it's sweet.
Thanks for the help.
I was mentioning I'm gonna try to strategically meet other people that have different lakes in the city and try to trade lake access between everyone. Because there's another couple we know. They got a different lake, but they don't have lake access in their lake community. And I was like, oh, that's lame.
Oh, that's funny.
I still offered them to come to my lake, but they said they're really busy. I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Too good for the lake, I guess. That's what it is. But it is time for you guys to like the stream, subscribe. It's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. What do we do? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Fuck, is there like a... Where's the thing? The shower.
Top here.
There should be like a similar thing to the, get out of the fire, you're gonna burn, Kevin. Unless the fire's done.
Oh, I think it's done.
What do I do?
I can't find the
Oh,
shower.
never mind. I can't tell if I'm in the fire or not.
God damn it. I didn't... That's what I was saying, is there's like no visual indicator to tell if the furnace is like burning really.
Yeah, I see I'm taking damage, but like nothing changed around me.
Yeah, nothing, no visual indicators or anything that are telling you like, oh, you're dying, and it's just like, well, how do I know? Like the blue something? I don't know. Fucking weird.
I'm actually actively dying right now.
You can drink from the fountain here to heal, eh?
Oh,
Yeah, but it doesn't stop the fire because we need like a shower.
so like, who is this for? Like with the whole firefighter theme?
I don't know what to tell you.
Huh.
Kevin, there's a level where you shoot sticky notes.
I kind of want to see that one.
It'll be next if we make it through this. I'm burning alive
It'll
still.
be
Fuck
next.
me. Where is the shower here? Oh, it's over where Filet is. Filet's at the shower, Kevin. Run to him.
Okay.
Oh, fucker. I was like right on the line.
Okay.
Actually, I think this is the only mission that has anything to do with fires.
I owe you some.
Oh, really? The rest has nothing to do with it. Okay. I thought that was kind of like a theme. Or...
I mean, it is. It's the name of the game and it's what we're wearing, but it's not really at all, yeah.
And especially, you know, that the water fountain or the sink more than the water fountain's how you heal.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there.
Okay.
I'm just embracing it.
Oh, sure.
I was literally going crazy earlier, so yeah, this is, when I saw the little thing pop up for you where you're like, you want to do this, I was like, oh yeah.
That's funny.
Then filling barrels back into the furnace. Is that actually sending? Am I burning right now? I don't know what's happening in my life. It's crazy.
Good.
I didn't start the fire. Oh, you're dying. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. You come down while showering. Oh, okay.
I'm like dying as I'm healing. It's really ironic. Would I rather play this or Gollum? Oh god.
Still on fire.
At least Gollum changes a little bit. You're tired, boss? I know, Filet. I'm trying. It's just like, how
there
many
are
times do we
literal
have to do the
MP40s.
same thing? Wait, what?
I was just like, there are literal MP40s in this. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I am. As I was gonna say, you're gonna, you know, eventually you're gonna get to enjoy a craptacular MP40 like myself. We matches. So wait, are none of these barrels I'm throwing over there like filled? I don't understand what's happening. Oh fuck.
Creatures are kind of odd how they float in chairs and that.
That's just from Control. Like if you played Control, none of this would be like weird, if that makes sense.
It would all make sense. Okay.
Yeah. Like this is just a normal thing in here. So like Control, you become the director of this bureau of like paranormal kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
How do we know when the barrels are filled? Like it doesn't tell you. But yeah, you kind of do that, and you investigate these artifacts and things that have like weird powers to them, and the artifacts have like kind of something to do with like Alan Wake, and it's like a shared remedy verse, and basically the people, the Control Bureau, they deal with all the different remedy universes. So like Max Payne and stuff is all within the legal of what they're allowed. Like obviously Rockstar owns Max Payne and Microsoft owns Quantum Break, but they'll have like duplicate characters. So like the main character from Quantum Break, he's like a sheriff in Control.
Oh, okay.
Or was that Alan Wake 2? No, he's a sheriff in Alan Wake 2. I don't think he's in Control, and then maybe he might be in Control too, but he's not his
So
character.
what is it? Is it like crossover-ish?
Yeah, it's
the
a
way
shared
done, or is it
universe.
just references. Oh, it is.
All the games, but like they can't legally say that, so they kind of suggest it. So like Alan Wake, the guy that is Max Payne isn't Max Payne, but he's just another detective in the universe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Stamped metal SMGs. Yes, Valander, we love stamped metal SMGs. Everybody's dead. Well, might as well respawn, I guess.
Please don't tell anyone I was late.
Redeploy. So we haven't done any barrel fill. How do we fill these fucking barrels? Is this thing still on fire? Are we dying if we go out there? I can't fucking tell.
Should I just redeploy? Is there any consequence?
We've only got so many lives, but yes, redeploy right now.
Okay. Oh, is it the 4 on the top there?
Yeah. And that number does regrow if we like survive long enough, but yeah.
Okay.
They shimmer blue, these barrels, apparently. Like, do I burn if I go out here? No? Okay. It's such a lazily fucking designed game. So is this shimmering blue or no? I can't tell if this is fucking done or not. Oh, I'm getting burned alive again. Great.
I can hide. Okay.
Come on.
Thanks for the
I wasn't
heat.
sure, because, like, when I joined, I literally heard you talking about how, like, there's so many great games this year.
Yeah.
And I agree, and then, yeah, you were talking this up a little bit. I thought you were being serious for a second there.
No, this is terrible.
Oh, I am on fire. I thought I was fine some. Okay.
It's like an exercise in insanity. You just do the same. There's 5 missions, and you just redo them over and over again with like slightly more
Oh,
complexity.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm not on fire anymore?
No, you're on fire.
Okay. No, I'm down.
Flay's the only one not on fire. I think Flay's gonna have to save us so we get like more lives. God damn it. Valander is really weird today. He must be going through things at this new job thing he's doing. He claims he scoops elephant poo, but I think he does more important stuff.
I don't know. That sounds like a pretty important job.
Oh, it definitely does. Oh my god, there's a new Harold and Kumar movie coming? Why?
I wouldn't want to get close to that thing either, but that's the job. You've got to seal it.
Did we win? Did we do it? I think Filet carried pretty hard there, guys. But anyways, think of this gameplay, Kevin, but in a Left 4 Dead type scenario. Would be way better, right?
Yeah, I don't know. So far, like, I haven't really been doing the objective at all. Just been running around shooting, but, like, this seems okay.
Bless
Kind
you.
of generic. Bless you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
generic. Yeah,
I
that's the
haven't-
word. Yeah.
Yeah.
See how the finest is. Just you wait, Kevin. Just you wait. We did it, Filet. Oh, I forgot. I gotta keep posting these stickers down because there's an achievement for 100 stickers. 100 of them. 5 camera score.
I want to see these other quests you're talking about.
Oh, we'll do sticky notes. I think sticky notes is next, so you know.
Okay.
We're in the 3rd tier of them, so you have the most complex missions that are happening right now. Yeah, the most complex. That didn't heal me at all. Oh no, it did. So now we have to exfiltrate. Oh, I was also going to mention if you wanted to do Battlefield. I think I'm doing that tomorrow, but...
Oh, which one?
42.
Oh, 42? Okay.
They're adding it for
I have not played that forever.
PlayStation is getting it on their Plus service, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Service elevator's on the way.
I think that's tomorrow.
Boost the numbers a bit.
Well, I'm trying to see what we can do. Yeah, I got that tomorrow for PlayStation. And I'm trying to see if we can do, like, you know, when a Game Pass game drops, we do a Game Pass, like, you know, streamer. It's like, oh, it's on Game Pass. I'm trying to see if we can do that for PlayStation stuff. Yeah. They can change this game to make it fun. No, I think this game will get shut down in like a week or something like that.
Oh, you don't think it lasts long at all?
No. I would have canceled this game.
Really?
Yeah. Like, this makes me actually wonder if maybe Remedy's next game is not going to be up to snuff. Because this is not what I expect from this company. Let's get the fuck out of here. Kevin, get to the chopper. Or the elevator. Get in here.
It's very Left 4 Dead-ish, eh?
That's what I'm saying, but it's like you're not like Left 4 Dead, you just do these mission things. Oh,
Oh, okay.
somebody accidentally opened the door. We did it.
That was a tough one. Happy to see some of you make it home in one.
What happens if a game gets shut down and you get achievements for it? You obviously keep them,
Yeah.
but like, huh?
Alright, go to your loadout and give yourself a craptacular MP40.
Okay.
And we're gonna go shoot, we're gonna fly like paper, get high like plane.
Turn to the main menu. Is that what I have to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There's just, like, there's no content to this game. Like, in theory, if we had 3 players playing the whole time, we could have run through every bit of content that this game had in probably under 4 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, hell, actually, we don't even have a full team. I've done some of it myself, and we're at, like, just over 3 hours. So we could, in theory, probably reach the end of this by tonight if I wanted to.
Your page 1 to unlock. Oh, it's like the Helldivers thing.
Yeah, they got, like, a battle pass thing in this, too, and I was, like, really riveting. Okay, what's going on with Kumar here? They're coming back. Why? Are these guys gonna be really old?
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those we're passing the torches? Really? Why? So they're gonna do a Harold and Kumar movie, but it's gonna be about their kids?
What?
Yeah, they're doing a Harold and Kumar video,
Oh.
but it's about their kids.
You peaked in the 2000s?
I guess so. Why would you want to watch a Harold and Kumar movie about their children?
Damn sticky Rick.
Alright, well, let's do it. 30,000 sticky notes. Get shooting, Kevin.
What?
Shoot the sticky notes. You need to
That's
destroy
literally the objective?
30,000 of them.
Why?
Because, Kevin.
Just because?
Because. Somebody said that it was a sentient sticky note or something we're killing.
What?
Yeah.
This is genuinely okay.
Shoot the sticky notes, Kevin. Don't ask about it.
Does anything come at us, or?
Maybe if you're a good kid, they'll send an enemy or two at you.
Okay.
Just get shooting, throw grenades at the sticky notes, set the sticky notes on fire. Keep in mind I destroyed 120,000 of these by myself earlier, so you know. Sometime good for you, Valander.
I think they give you something cool to shoot at.
Nope, shoot the sticky notes, Kevin.
The sticky notes. Okay. And the sticky notes get on your screen? They don't even say funny things or something?
Nope, you gotta go wash when they get on your face.
You have to wash them off?
Yeah, or otherwise you succumb to the sticky note. And no, I am not kidding or joking.
This is for real?
This is 100% for real. You have to go wash the sticky notes off your face.
This is dumb.
Kevin, this is the first part of the level. There will be more
This is
sticky
the
notes.
first part. Oh, there's you shoot really based off of shooting sticky notes.
I've already done this twice.
Oh, this is like a major part of the gameplay.
Yeah, this is one of the levels. One of the 5 levels.
Why wouldn't they give you something interesting to shoot at?
Shoot the sticky notes, Kevin.
Someone thought this was really funny or something?
In the game, like in Control, it's kind of cool because the sticky notes are like sticky note people that attack you, but they don't ever have you like doing this.
Oh, so this is referenceable?
This is all part of Control. It's a very good game. It won like Game of the Year for like everyone almost.
So this would mean something to someone then?
No,
No? Oh, okay.
it's just like a side thing that you do in Control for like 2 seconds. It's like, oh, there's a sticky note guy, and you shoot them and you move on.
Huh.
I don't know, there might be some kind of lore background something. FSR fuzz. Oh.
I love how the sticky notes get on you and you have to watch them all. This is stupid. I see what you're getting at now, okay?
Yeah.
This is odd.
Keep in mind I've already done this twice.
Huh.
This is the 3rd and final time that you have to do this. But you could redo it with corruption if you wanted to, I guess.
But, like, why would I want to come back and shoot sticky notes?
Because you need to.
It's sad because the way you collect the ammo is kind of fun and interactive.
Yeah. You washing some sticky notes up? That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, we've almost destroyed 30,000 sticky notes. Imagine doing 120,000 of this by yourself, Kevin.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah. I think strip mining in Minecraft is more engaging. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's f these sticky notes up, guys.
Is this the new Remedy release we're talking about with the Xbox Expo
Yep.
thing or whatever? This is it, eh?
Yep.
Oh.
The new game from Remedy. You know, that name used to mean something.
Yeah.
How close are we to beating the game? This is technically mission 2 out of 5, and then I believe it unlocks a 6th special boss that we can kill. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go to the next zone. We're gonna have to shoot more sticky notes, just so that you're aware,
I
Kevin.
think it'd make more sense to set them on fire.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Everything does the same damage.
Huh.
See, there's the sticky note, man. Destroy more
Oh.
sticky notes. How many now?
Say destroy
180,000.
180,000 sticky notes? You're kidding me, dude.
There's another level where you have to put furnaces in front of ice balls to destroy them.
So what, do you think a developer just got like a lol out of this, or like?
Somebody at Remedy said, hey, Controls cost us a lot of money to make. What can we make out of Control? And this is what they came up with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you don't take out a lot with each shot.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Kevin. I did learn, though, if you survive long enough, eventually the sticky note things will start killing themselves, and it'll count towards your account really fast.
Really?
Yeah. You just have to survive long enough that the game takes pity on your, patheticness, and then
It just gets rid of them for you.
Yeah. but it never gets rid of your likes on the stream.
Oh.
Subscribe, it's great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know what's really funny is there's also, this is like a 3-parter thing. I've never, like obviously this is my first time doing the level 3, so I don't even know what's behind the next door. In theory, they may make us destroy even more sticky notes. I don't even know yet.
That would be funny, like 1,000,000 sticky notes.
Oh yeah, I hope there's more sticky notes.
No, there should be like a fun reference or something, you know, like
No.
not something as tedious as this.
No, Kevin. This is like a 2-second thing that you do in Control. You just like run by and it's like, oh, there's a sticky note guy, and you just shoot him. And I think it's like a background thing you can do in the lore. Read about it, but yeah, no, this doesn't matter at all in the game. There's too many sticky notes on my screen. I need to wash them off. If you get them wet, they die faster. I think if you get anything wet, it dies faster.
They seem like they're respawning back at points.
Sure, man. There's lots of sticky notes for them to become.
There's lots, eh? And they get stuck on your face, wow.
We only have 50,000 sticky notes left, so we're actually making great time here. Imagine doing this by yourself, Kevin.
I think this is already kind of obnoxious, let alone doing it by myself.
This is the type of game you should invite all your friends to see what Remedy's been cooking.
Yeah.
Hey, but we get to do Call of Duty World War II at the end of the month.
Yeah, that's really fun.
It's because Dean bought it.
Oh, yeah?
That's why.
Okay.
Dean was like, it's on sale, I could buy it for $1, and I was like, yeah, I mean, what are the odds that they're gonna add Call of Duty World War II to Game Pass out of nowhere?
Pass.
Seriously though, right? Like, of all the CODs, do you think they just spin a wheel and they just throw a dart?
That is kind of odd out of, like, all the ones to just add
I theorize
randomly, you know?
it's the one with the least amount of copyright, like, third-party inclusions.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's my theory on it.
I was wondering because if it was like the last like successful World War II one, it's a
Vanguard
different
sold
era
like
people to play or
40
something.
million copies or something like that.
I guess so.
I think, yeah, I think it's because they don't have any like tie-in characters or anything that they have to get the legal stuff for. At least that's
Wouldn't
my
that be
assumption.
funny if like older CODs that we played end up like becoming much more accessible over time? Because you don't have to like pay Snoop Dogg for his image for the millionth time.
From what I've heard, Modern Warfare 2 is, like the original one, is really hard to put on Game Pass because they have an agreement with Hans Zimmer because he did the soundtrack where he gets 2% of every game sold or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like a short-sighted contract.
The guy made a fuck ton of money out of it. So, you know. Yeah, I think it's like 2% of every Modern Warfare 2 copy sold. He gets that percentage. Which is pretty sweet.
Really hit you when you're down or anything? They just kind of aimlessly wave at you?
Of course. They're terribly dumb AI.
Really scary.
I'm honestly shocked they chose to release this.
Let's shower.
I've never disliked a Remedy game. No, seriously, I love all their games. 2008 Wolfenstein? Don't you mean Wolfie 2009? I think it was 2009 was Wolfenstein.
It doesn't make sense though. Like if the fire theme's not a big
Oh!
thing, why all the water in that?
Look how many more sticky notes we
Oh,
need
more
to destroy.
sticky notes. Are you kidding me? Really?
There's a sticky note monster
And
though.
there's a sticky note.
Sticky Ricky is made out of millions of sticky notes. You like Sticky Ricky, Kevin?
And we can't just kill him and finish the objective?
Oh, he is the objective.
Oh my god, I stepped over all these sticky notes. Okay.
Yeah, you should probably shoot those.
Oh, if you just step on them, they'll stick to you.
Of course, they're sticky notes. Come on, Kevin. Get with
I
it.
can't really see where I'm going. Okay.
They should have just made this like Left 4 Dead. Would have been way better.
I should have made it. Yeah, I don't know. Just make more sense, be more entertaining.
It's just incredibly like dull and mundane, with gameplay that feels like it's from the mid 2000s. As like my review, this is gonna be so scathing. I'm not gonna get any more Remedy copies to review.
It would be better just to avoid a review.
They expect their coverage. Is there a ammo thingy? Oh fuck! I got the sticky notes on my face. Do we have to leave to do this, or?
I was thinking that one possibility or whatever you're talking with, like Bohemia being perhaps disappointed in like your Arma review.
Yeah.
And it's like, but you've talked so well about so many of their other games, like.
Yeah.
Kind of
no,
don't
they
like that idea that a company could be, just upset because they released kind of a so-so title at one point.
That's on you, man. For
It's
review.
just on you, eh? You're supposed to like everything, eh?
Yep.
So what, does it get to a point of just like you should just lie?
Well, that undermines your credibility.
Oh.
I mean, though, this, but like Back for Blood, wouldn't be so bad. Shoots and
Well, Back for Blood, the theme was better and the objectives kind of fit a storyline. Like, I don't know why I'm doing any of this.
because. You know,
And like sticky notes, it's kind of lame. You know, like,
Yeah, but you know, it's a sticky note
and
monster.
how
So you
many
have to
you
kill it.
have to shoot, and that they don't do anything. They don't explode. They don't have like creatures pop out of them. Like it's
You gotta remember too, Kevin.
interesting.
You missed all the legwork on this. I had to do this mission 2 times before this,
That is true.
where I just shot sticky notes. At first, you just shoot sticky notes. The second time, you shoot more sticky notes. The third time, you shoot more sticky notes, and you shoot a sticky note bombs.
Because this is really dumb. It's funny when we.
This is one of the coolest things I've seen all game. I'm in my losing it phase right now. Yeah.
And this one really is dragging out. Wow.
I got the sticky note on my face. Where's the door to get out of here?
I wish we weren't shooting the sticky notes and just fighting the monster. He seems interesting.
Well, this is what we're doing. We're destroying the sticky notes by shooting the monster. My screen is just fucking covered. Is it dead? I think I died from sticky note. I have become the sticky note. Did we get him?
Okay, that's it.
Time to call the elevator and get out of here. Which means we have to backtrack to the beginning of the level.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, did you hear about Mind's Eye?
No.
It's this game that came out, and everybody's just like really hating on it. Because it's got like really bad bugs and bad performance, and like, yeah, it's got some issues. So I streamed it. I did it all in one go. It was 9.5 hours. I actually liked it.
Oh, you actually liked it? That's funny.
Yeah. It feels like a 360 game where it's just like a cool story. So it's like you're a guy and you're a soldier and you work a drone, and then you get zapped by this ancient yellow energy, and you're trying to figure out what it is, and it's like years have gone past. Kind of like Mafia, but it's like Vegas, but not Vegas, and it's like you're flying drones and driving around. But it's super weird too, because a lot of it seems really half-assed. Like when you finish the game, you unlock like the open world, but like all you do is you play as like this really weird, scruffy old homeless man that's wearing like basically a bra top, and it's perpetually night, and there's nothing you can do.
Huh.
You're only able to drive one car and visit the safe rooms. Or a safe room. It doesn't make any sense. It feels more like it's a debug unit, but... Anyways, I kind of like the story. I thought it was fun for like 9.5 hours, but everyone else is just tearing it apart online, and I'm like, if you just do the story, it's not bad. Mind's eye. I killed Benjamin, guys. I should stream this all week? Yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I think we'll get like a week out of World War II though, Kevin.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, I think we can pump out a week of that, and maybe Warcraft. If I get my curtain up, then I'll be able to set up to do Warcraft. But if I can't get my curtain up,
That would be really cool too.
yeah,
And remastered. Like, I was playing Warcraft 2: The Dark Portal. I like
remastered.
no remastered version. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that might be fun. But yeah, I'm doing everything in phases. So today, literally, I just got my light bulbs, like new light bulbs for stuff, which I
Because
can't
it's funny.
tell.
Oh, sorry.
I can't tell if light bulbs are good though because I'm so sunburnt. I don't look white, so I can't see if the light bulb light correctly works. If that makes sense.
See, but being over tan might be a good thing, depending who you ask.
I guess. But it's more like I can't color correct, if that makes sense. Because it's got to work with like the green screen, and it's got to work with my face, and it's got to be the right like setting. I've got these like really cool light bulbs I bought at Costco, where it's got 5 switches on it, and you can choose what like light it is, from like orange to white to blue, and it's kind of neat. Okay.
Oh wow, you guys play quite a bit, or you're picking up stuff I'm not, because
That was the highlight of the game, Kevin. Picking up on... it's just, like, we just have a different kit than you have. You have a splash kit. Oh no, that's Filet that has that. We have the fix-it kits. Seems rushed. That's what I was saying, is like Mind's Eye, if it had like 8 more months of development, I actually think would be like a pretty well-received game. It's genuinely not that bad. Because, like, again, like I talk about bad games, everybody was like expecting like a Gollum-like game, right? But like, you can finish it start to finish. I had 2 crashes over 9.5 hours, which I think is a fair amount of crashes to have.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, it's not like it was, I couldn't finish missions or anything. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, ground control. It's one of those things where like people start hating on it, and then that's just like, that's the dialogue on the game. Like, you'll probably hear about how much that game sucks for people, Kevin, that like don't even haven't even played. I'm sure it'll come up in your friend group eventually, because it's like, yeah. Alright, so for this mission, we shoot the large black ball, and the little green balls come out, and then we put them in the machine. So that's the mission. Fallacious, the jump kit is calling you, Kevin. Whatever that is. Oh, and the balls give off radiation, so you have to wash yourself.
And why, do they kill you after a while, or what?
That's usually what happens with radiation, so yes.
Okay.
It's like the sticky notes. I need more balls. Yeah, but it's gotta be like very specific, like large balls. The smaller balls don't give anything, I guess.
Wheels could use some
Okay.
grease, but she'll move if you push her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you see any large balls, you can let me know. Well, I don't know. It's just funny because, like, for the mind's eye thing, I was just expecting such a terrible game, and then I was playing it, and I was just kind of like, I don't mind this. I can't find the big ball.
Oh, thank goodness.
You guys see any balls? Kevin's so confused.
Killed one.
Oh, there's some. That one came out of that.
Just shooting these things gets to some.
Yeah, like I think you get one or two, but you're supposed to specifically think it's like mega balls, and they give out more of these balls. More balls in gameplay. Haha. And now we gotta push this thing along the track. I'm assuming at the end of this we're gonna fight a giant ball monster.
Oh, I have to stand behind it the whole time?
Yep.
Wow, this sucks, dude.
Don't worry, I'll do it, Kevin. Nothing I like more than a mundane task in my video games. Remember Max Payne?
Yeah, I remember Max Payne.
Yeah, this is not it.
Same makers, eh?
No. The creators behind Control, Max Payne 1 and 2, Alan Wake 1 and 2, Quantum Break, you know, all pretty good games. Yes.
Never know when you need a pen.
I'm opening the next containment door.
Hey, but at least you get to only play the good part of it.
Oh, there's a worse part than this?
Yeah, I had to do this in stages, Kevin. Every one of these missions you redo over and over again 3 times.
Oh, so it's just the same objectives over and over.
Yeah, but like you progress. So like the first mission was just doing the first part, then you do the second part in the second mission, and the third one you get the third part.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it looks cool with the enemies and stuff, but like kind of just pointless. Kind of just pointless. The jump kit instantly charges devices. I guess that sounds helpful-ish. But I swear, Kevin, if you ever play Control, it's actually really good.
This would make me think not so much.
Yeah. That's fair.
Safe room activated. I'll send any future volunteers into the job site through there.
So what are the creatures about? They're like demonic or something, or what?
They're the Hiss. They're like other dimensionally. What's the story on this? They were workers at the Bureau, and then there was the Hiss invasion from like beyond the whatever realm, and then they turned into this. Glad you like the stream. It's all that matters at the end of the day. Yeah. I don't suppose anyone could come and save my life. I'll just redeploy, actually. Don't want to be a burden on anybody. So yeah, so kind of think of them maybe a little bit as like zombies, I guess, in a way.
Okay. Floating in chairs.
Yeah. The Hiss do weird things. Often confused with the piss, but very different.
Classic.
Yep.
You can think of that shuttle like another member of the crew. Best to keep her close.
But yeah, this is the game, man.
Yeah, I don't see playing this over anything I actually like to play.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's like I always say, a shower share is a problem half.
Where did the green balls go? Oh, here they are. And again, believe it or not,
Yeah,
this is
especially
the
when
best
you
part.
think of like Anna Cruz, which was actually a much more interesting game than this.
I like that
Like,
game.
really hasn't done as well, from what I understand. Like,
Did
I
we
don't
ever
know
go back
anyone
and
who
finish
plays
it?
Not that I believe, no.
To get my pistachios wet.
Or can remember, I should say.
Can't remember. Did we do that, guys? Did anyone in the chat be here when we did Anna Cruz's? Like, did we do it when they did the 1.0? Did we actually like play the whole thing? I can't remember if we did or not. Because I know for sure we like played it when it first released in early access, and we're like, "There's not much to this." But maybe we did. We? No, I don't know. It's hard to remember what we've done. We've done a lot of. I've done a lot of stuff too, right? Yeah. To recall. Give me the green balls.
I know it's heavy, but you gotta keep that shuttle moving alongside you. I like your progress.
No, we didn't do it? Oh, okay. Maybe that's something to look into at some point. Because, yeah, I actually kind of like that one. Are you sure we did? A little blur. I'd have to look it up. The Anna Cruzes. Cool idea, though. Left 4 Dead with aliens.
Yeah.
I often say it's weird that, like, with how popular Left 4 Dead was, that there weren't more Left 4 Dead clones.
My shield!
That's actually a fair point, especially in the 2000s.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, literally no one did anything with that genre. Maybe Left 4 Dead was too successful, but, like, nowadays, you know, you do something like that, and you get, like, a battle royale. You know, everybody would be jumping in on it. I'm out of ammo. You can't find the cancer rocks?
That shuttle behind.
Neither can I. Can we not call them cancer rocks while I'm dealing with this intense sunburn? Anyways. Yeah, I think you just keep shooting the bulbiest stuff and hope for the best. There's supposed to be larger ones, but where are they? I don't know.
I saw one.
To find 5 more of these? Jesus.
Yeah, they really want you spending some time on an objective, eh?
Yep. They're just trying to desperately pad out any second of gameplay they can.
Okay? It's dead.
They had nothing with this, so...
It really does. It feels like they had an idea and they just did not know how to, like, make more out of it, or the budget was super low.
Shuttle's
Yeah.
falling behind. Wheels could use some grease, but she'll move if you push her.
Although I think having a couple sunburns in your life isn't the worst.
I heard chicks dig sunburns.
Do they?
No, I don't know.
At the beach, all I could hear constantly, well, in the water, I guess, but there is just always these women be like, I got this weird red splotch mark from a sunburn. You know how many different women I heard say that today? Like, utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, that's funny.
Constant. That's crazy. Crazy
How packed
is
are
all
these
your likes.
beaches? Like what? Tons of people?
What?
How packed are these beaches? Like tons of people there? Or?
I wouldn't go on the
Like a
weekend,
community thing. Really?
but it was pretty busy today. Like, well, it wasn't busy, but it was like there's, you know, a fair bit of people there. Like, there's lots of stuff to do, man. Like, you can rent, you know, like paddle boards and boats, and you can have your own, and you can fish, and you can, you know, stuff. You can sit on the beach, and it's like the whole community center,
you can
too.
fish there.
Yeah, you can fish. Yeah, what else is there? Fishing. There's like gazebo things you can like book to go do, like, you know, fire pits or birthdays or something. And there's a gymnasium. There's all kinds of stuff. My homeowners association fee at work. Black Rock Quarry. Oh, this is from the Control. Black Rock Quarry is kind of a dangerous part of it. We're shooting a shuttle into the interdimensions? Why? Start the fuel pump. Kevin, fire the rocket.
Alright.
I'll let you do it. Go, Kevin. Fire the rocket. Let me guess. Something's gonna go wrong. We're gonna have to defend this. Yes, of course. Don't worry, guys. This game gets exciting at some point. Well, I guess if we beat this whole game, I can make this a walkthrough video stream. 100% complete, Kevin. Yeah, good idea opening that shelter up. I don't suppose we have like a place for ammo in that, eh?
A sink.
That's it? Oh, that's depressing.
Alright.
No coworker left behind.
Did Filet down you? I didn't know there's friendly fire or not.
Yeah.
The
You
next
show me there's lots of friendly fire.
The amount of people that think the next Xbox is gonna have Steam is just dumbfounding to me.
That's all I hear, dude. I talk to my friends, that's all they mention.
Like, is everybody gonna
I
feel
think
really
it's-
dumb when it's not gonna have it?
Well, like, it's not an officially announced thing, right?
Well, they just announced the Xbox today, but they didn't announce Steam. They were talking about the handheld, the ROG Ally, and they were gonna we're gonna support multiple storefronts, but they never say Steam anywhere.
Because that would be, like, massive, obviously. It's just, yeah, I've never heard it actually confirmed.
No.
And I even mentioned it to you, because, like, the way I heard it, I even saw videos on it. Like, oh, this is what's happening with it. Reminded of, like, the old, like, Xbox 720.
Yeah, they've been talking about having
you know,
Steam on Xbox since freaking 2007. The ammo stuff's all the way back here, eh? Yeah, that's been like a rumor since we were like children. It's... Even then, I don't think that would move the needle. I don't think enough people would really care that much.
Well, I don't know if I could have Steam. It's actually kind of funny, because it would defeat the whole console war thing, because then why would you buy anything on Xbox? You just go buy it on Steam, and then if you had it on Steam, you could buy everything, and literally at that point, why would I buy a PlayStation when I could just buy a mini PC?
Yeah, but why would you also buy an Xbox, right? And how does Microsoft make money?
Well, the only reason I'd buy an Xbox was if I couldn't afford a PC, then I'd buy an Xbox to have a mini PC, right?
Yeah, but you
I
just
would not buy a
another PC that's
PlayStation
cheap.
over an Xbox. Well, like, if the Xbox was $600, right?
Oh, we're leaving
I would
already.
be able to afford it.
Why is this? Well, it's not going to cost $600. If they put Steam on there, they're not going to subsidize the console. It'll cost like double the price.
Well, that's it then. If it ends up costing as much as a PC, then you might as well just go buy a PC. But then why would you do that? Why would you make a console cost as much as a PC, right?
I don't know. I don't know why Xbox does a lot of things they do, but they just do it.
But yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah, if you made it cost as much as a PC, that wouldn't make sense. But yeah, if you ended up with a $600 console that you could play Steam, I think that would smoke the PlayStation.
Good
But
luck
obviously
finding
none
a
of that's
freaking
confirmed.
$600 console in this freaking thing. I mean, the Switch 2, I bought it with well, it came with Mario Kart, but it was like $800. It's the cheaper one would be slightly cheaper, but Like, if it is a traditional Xbox, we're still looking at something that's going to probably cost, like, 1,000 Canadian at least. Bare minimum.
But what, is that what the new PlayStation's gonna cost?
I'm assuming so.
That's ridiculous if it's getting to that price, because then, yeah, like, honestly, save $200 and get a PC. At
Pro's
that
like
point.
$1,000.
I don't know why anyone would buy a console over a PC at that point.
Still slightly cheaper.
Like, slightly cheaper. I just, like, you know, you're comparing the Series S, which I got for, like, just under $500, then yeah, it's like $1,000 difference, you know, like, or you know, 800 if you're talking the really cheaper ones.
Mm-hmm.
You
just
can
like,
get laptops for cheaper than that.
Again, the big issue with the Steam thing is it's just like, you know, Microsoft gets 30% if you buy something through Xbox. And as you buy it, you would never buy another game through Xbox, right?
Well, yeah, no, I would never buy any.
Yeah. The Flay, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Flay. Get to the elevator. Oh, he's grenade launching the elevator? Kevin, no. Flay's fucking screwed us.
Sorry, batteries died there. But yeah, if your Xbox can get Steam, why would you ever buy anything from the Microsoft Store? You know?
Yeah.
I would. It would just be a mini PC at that point, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't make any money off of it. So, like, you know.
Other than the connection of Microsoft makes PCs, here's your Microsoft, you know.
Yeah, it just completely defeats the point of it, though. We're gonna have to respawn.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah, Flay fucking screwed us by not being at the escape there. Well, I guess I could technically save you, maybe.
Sorry, I was just plugging batteries in.
Oh yeah. We'll save you, Kevin. Don't respawn.
Alright, sounds good.
But yeah, it's just like, you hear it constantly though that it's gonna be on Xbox, because it's just like a lot of really wishful people being like, oh my god, that would... You know.
I think that's it. Well, it's funny where the rumor came from, because like, again, when I brought it up to you, I saw a video on it. Like, I thought this was like an official announcement.
No.
You know, and it was like, oh wow. And then when you said, yeah, it's not official, and I've heard a couple of my buddies bring it up, and again, it literally reminds me of like the 2000 videos of the Xbox 720. It'll have 4 discs in it, you know, and like wireless like controller plug-in, like the same bit just about. Like, makes you wonder where the rumor of it came out. Like,
There was like an interview like 5 years ago where Phil Spencer was like, we'd like to have other storefronts like Steam and that on here. So people just go with it. They don't think about why, but they like the way people talk about it. It's like it is happening.
yeah, like it literally.
If the PS6 is cheaper than the PS5 Pro, will I flip out? I mean, it would be great if it was cheaper.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that'd be fantastic. Because, you know, I had to
As a consumer,
buy the
you
fucking
want it to
Pro.
be cheaper,
I mean,
right? Like,
yeah, I mean, it'd be fucking great if it didn't cost as much. Why would it be announced if they haven't unveiled the next Xbox yet? But they just fucking revealed it today. They literally just fucking talked about it. They literally came out and they're like, we signed this thing with AMD. So I think they were wanting that to be part of their Xbox showcase, because it's got like, she's wearing the same shirt and stuff. But I think the ink hadn't dried on the pen yet. Is what I'm theorizing, or there was a last minute contract issue. Because it was a big thing where it's like, oh, we're partnered with AMD for the next generation Xbox and for our partner handhelds. And it's just like, oh, cool, so you're gonna do the same fucking thing you did the last 2 gens that got you absolutely just fucking smacked around. You guys are gonna do it a 3rd time. That's smart. This mission, we're shooting pink stuff.
How do I get this
Yeah, it seems to just be the theme of just shooting stuff on the walls.
Yep. What was a game that we were
See
doing
those
that
sticky
was
notes or
like
something really
this?
gross.
Wasn't there a game we were doing that was like this, where you just shoot objects over and over again? Could sworn we played something
Not
like
that
this
I can remember.
5 years ago. But seriously though, for
And
like
it's 60. Wow, it's the same mechanic, eh?
Yep. But like for AMD
You
and
watched it
stuff,
all?
it's like
Yeah.
Xbox. Literally, that's been like the last couple generations is revealing, like releasing something that's about the same in specs as the PlayStation, and it's just like it just does not work. People will not buy it. And it's just the Switch 2, Kevin, has showed me just how good we could have visuals if everything was running off of NVIDIA. DLSS smacks FSR around. I'll be on Steam. I am on Steam. You can follow my Steam curator thing. So they're already confirmed the next Xbox. She talked about the next line of Xboxes having multiple storefronts, but that could literally just mean the ROG Ally having multiple storefronts. Again, you gotta listen to what Microsoft says. They say a lot of PR speak, but like, again, if they had fucking Steam, Xbox would just come out and they'd be like, we have fucking Steam on Xbox.
Yeah, that's a big thing. That would totally be announced. Right? Especially the excitement over it. Like,
You'd be dick swinging that around.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd literally have Sarah Bond come out and
I
she'd
think
yell
that
at
would
you.
be
She'd be
the
like,
entire
we have
selling
fucking
point.
Steam.
Yeah.
That's what it would happen.
And like even your comments on like, well, what about their sales? I would assume if that was the case that Xbox would just accept that, okay, they're dropping just about the Xbox marketplace. Maybe I don't know the logistics of it, but you try like, are you okay?
It crashed.
Oh, that sucks. Back out? Or
Yeah.
can you rejoin? Okay, we'll back out. Or connection lost, there you go.
Yeah, I have the Steam curator. The link is on the channel about page, or channel about area. Use your wrench to repair
anyways.
faster. Oh yeah, Kevin, just so you know.
Oh, really? I haven't repaired anything.
It's fire break, Kevin. You gotta fix the fire breaks. Well, at least it crashed early on in the level.
This is extremely mediocre.
Oh yeah. It's mundaneness at its finest.
Sorry to bother you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's my Xbox. I don't know if we know that for sure. I mean, mine's eye didn't really crash much. If Steam on Xbox.
Well, you know,
was
if
a
you
thing.
had the powerful Series S,
Oh yeah, seriously.
then you would know it was a problem. Yeah.
Fucking beautiful machine, that thing. It just looks like hot garbage visually. Bum, 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 bum. But again, I do think to a degree people are overestimating the Steam on Xbox thing too. I don't think that many people would actually care that much. Because like they did Steam boxes in the 2010s and nobody bought them.
That's crazy to think about Steam boxes in the 2010s and no one got them. Because, like, knowing what I think that would just be unawareness of Steam. If there was a Steam box right now and I couldn't afford a console, I wouldn't touch PlayStation or Xbox with a 50-foot pole.
Yeah.
Steam is like the king of gaming for me now.
Steam is they're working apparently on a new Steam box. Valve has learned, because before they did the OEM thing, which is what Microsoft is apparently trying to do with Xbox, is they want to exit hardware and just have other companies make Xboxes. So it'd be like the Asus Xbox, the Dell Xbox, the Lenovo Xbox. But like that doesn't work for consoles. You know why it doesn't work? 3DO tried it in the 90s. It failed. Valve tried it in the 2010s. It failed. It doesn't work.
I don't know why. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
Too many different profiles for consoles. Think about it. Kevin, think about it. So, like, we already have developers sitting there being like, I hate developing for 2 Xboxes. Imagine if there was 6 of them.
Then why wouldn't you just streamline it into one? You know, like,
Because nobody
literally
wants
just
that.
a Steam box.
Okay, so
that
that's
would make
what
more
Valve
sense.
is now doing. Sorry, that's what I was getting
Okay.
to. Is that Valve's
Okay.
apparent new Steam box that they're working on is going to be that. Like, so they learned by doing the index and the Steam Deck that people want a specific one-line model, because then everything in their store can be verified for it, and that's allegedly what they're working towards. And it's scaring
That would be
Microsoft.
incredible.
Yeah, because like Microsoft, they're trying to reaffirm their place in like Windows is the best place to game. That's why this is the first time ever that like Xbox and Windows, because they're different departments within the Microsoft. If you guys didn't know, it's the first time ever the two are actually actively working together, because Microsoft sees Steam and Valve as a legitimate threat, because Steam is coming up with their own system based off of Linux, and Microsoft knows that nobody likes them in gaming. So yeah, it's actually quite fascinating. That's why they ended the video today by saying Microsoft or Windows is the best place, will always be the best place to play video games, because they're fucking terrified.
Because a streamlined Steam box, I would just have the questions of, do I have full access to everything on Steam?
Yep.
Is it streamlined? And then can I just mouse and keyboard it as well?
Yep.
Well then, yeah, I honestly, again, oh, and then the cost. That would it remain the cost of the other consoles? Because I think that's the only reason to buy a console over a PC is cost.
It would kind of be like it'd be like the Steam Deck, where it's just a comparable model. Yeah.
Because yeah, if it was the cost of, if you had a PlayStation or a Steam box, I think you would be a fool for getting a PlayStation.
Yeah. I was wrong about ABK not going through. What do you mean I was wrong about ABK going through? I was literally following the fucking thing the whole way through, man. There was a point where it wasn't going to go through until they did a little dangled last second fucking thing with Ubisoft there.
Because that's only my thought with the whole Xbox, if they actually had Steam on it, is that it would then be a streamlined machine that you could play Steam on at the cost of a console. That to me sounds brilliant.
I still don't
I'm not
think
saying
it would
again
sell
that
well.
that's what's happening. It would blow me away. It would be ignorance to me if it didn't sell well. Again, if you didn't buy the Xbox that let you streamline Steam just to own a PlayStation that you couldn't have access to all the Steam games, I personally, to me, that would just be ignorance.
People like PlayStation.
Again, yeah, it would just, the brand name is why you choose not to play every single possible game you can. Like, that's just silly.
People like Apple products.
I couldn't tell you the difference between what, Apple and Android or whatever.
Oh yeah, well Android you
think
can
it's
like
just
fully
marketing.
customize, more games, more options.
That would be the Xbox with Steam, wouldn't it? You know,
Yeah, but
if that was the case.
iPhone smacks them. You never stopped believing it was gonna go through? Yeah, okay, man. Sure. Sure.
I don't know where the wash-off thing is.
You definitely see Baylander's
Oh,
going
there
through
it
a
is,
phase
okay.
with his new job. He's erratic. We know there'll be at least one PC store on the next Xbox. Yeah, it'll probably be the fucking Microsoft store. People are gonna be so fucking bummed out when they realize it's just the Microsoft store. Oh. God, it's gonna be funny. Oh, we're all getting ammo? What's up, guys? I don't mind the mini game where you collect items like ammo and stuff.
Yeah, it's interactive. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Using smash buttons,
But
right?
it's weird that that's the best part of this.
Definitely the most unique.
Yeah.
My shield is gone.
Oh no, I definitely thought Xbox wasn't going to be able to buy Activision there. Again, I was following the news every single day. That's how it works, guys. The CMA literally told them no.
That was a stupid court case. I
It
remember
was.
because you were following it. It was good news
They talked about it
and
for
all
like a
that
solid
the
2
whole
years.
time. Yeah.
Like usually when a
That whole
government
thing
tells
just
you
for
no,
them to buy it. Yeah.
that means no. But they were very smart with their lawyers and had the what was it? They did a lot of stuff. The Ubisoft cloud stuff was genius. But like that kind of sucks for them for long term. But yeah, they were creative in how they did it. But I don't know. It was kind of the worst thing that ever happened, I think, for gaming stuff.
Firebreak is a family. Thanks for the help.
Now we have to go to the final zone, Kevin.
This game sucks, dude. I'm sorry. This game sucks. This is horrible.
Don't worry, you're just going through the
Completely
phases.
checked out. We're just having a conversation at this point.
Don't worry, you're going through the same phase I was going through when you joined, where I was just kind of like in just, you know.
That's funny.
But yeah, if they had tried to buy Activision Blizzard today, they wouldn't have had any issues getting it through. They wouldn't.
Why? Just because the fear of competition wouldn't be so bad or something?
No, it's because the current U.S. political party.
Oh, hilarious. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, they gutted the FTC.
Actually, they'd probably be all for that, wouldn't they?
Oh no, they just gutted the governing body that prevents that kind of stuff. Also, the UK has new people in power that are more, like, you know, pro for that kind of a thing, so... Yeah. They wouldn't have had any issues getting the deal through entirely without having to give any concessions. It was
How do you
really
feel
close.
about that? Good thing or no?
What?
How do you feel about that? Good thing or no?
I don't think Xbox should have been allowed to buy them now, in hindsight, but, like, from a non-emotional standpoint, there's zero reason they shouldn't have been allowed to buy them.
The bullets.
In full. Like, from actual, like, monopoly definitions, like, you can't... See, the biggest issue I had with it was, like, a lot of them were fighting on nascent markets, like, nascent markets. So they were saying no to the deal based on the idea that the cloud could potentially become a market, as opposed to dealing with market conditions as they are now. Because, like, to be a monopoly, you have to have a large percentage. Like Disney, they fucking smack around the other movie companies. But, like, they don't even have a monopoly, and they make, like, 50% of the box office every year. But they don't have a monopoly. And it's like Xbox, after owning Activision Blizzard, still, like, less, like, what, 23% or something in the industry? So it's just, like, you know. Yeah, there's no reason they shouldn't have been allowed to buy them from a competition standpoint. It was just, you know, the FTC and the CMA wanted to make an example out of companies. And they had bad arguments. Honestly, their lawyers were really bad for the FTC. Like, honestly. But yeah, I don't really see what anyone's gotten out of that deal so far. Other than we got a few games on Game Pass, I guess. Microsoft makes lots of money.
Just crazy the difference from, like, the talk of, like, you'll be telling your kids where you were when Activision Blizzard bought.
Well, it is that big of a... It is that big of a thing. It's definitely, like, one of the defining moments in gaming history, for sure. It's just whether or not, like, what we actually got out of it is the question. I mean, like, you know, like, it's Microsoft's biggest purchase ever. Like, Microsoft as a company has not bought anything at that price range before. Like, it's a huge deal. It'll impact gaming, like, you know, well beyond when we're all dead. Is there matchmaking? Kinda.
No co
Anyways, I think the person or the company that made out the best out of this whole deal was PlayStation. Because man, did they make out like villains.
How so? Jeez.
Well, their competitor killed themselves.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, there's no competition from Xbox anymore. They have literally, they lost nothing. They get a better deal. So like actually like Microsoft caused Activision to make less money on every Call of Duty game or DLC sold on PlayStation. They lost 10%. Actually, is it 10 or I think they lost 15%. So like, you know it's 30%, right? That the PlayStation takes on every COD copy sold.
Sure.
Activision, because they worked with PlayStation so long, had a special deal where it was only like 10 or 15%. So Xbox actually decreased the amount that they got from the sales. So they actually lost money on every Call of Duty sale now and stuff, compared to what they were making before. So they lose like 10 or 15% compared to what they were making. And yeah, and then they also have all of Xbox's games. Xbox as a competitor no longer exists. They made out really good on it. I mean, fuck, you know, there's not a bundle that you can buy that has Series X and COD, but you know there's a Black Ops 6 bundle that comes with the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, it's funny to think that you can get the bundle with the PlayStation and COD, but, you know,
Yeah.
Microsoft owns that series. Like,
And Phil
and even
Spencer's
the way
only
we were talking,
own words too. I want to add, he said that every game that PlayStation takes away, or was it every game that PlayStation has helps kill Xbox, and they literally are just giving them free money by removing the exclusives and stuff like that. It's hilarious. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, go ahead.
Well, what was funny too is the initial discussion on them buying Activision was that like, oh, the whole point would be to make it exclusive. And
Yeah.
even all the people like crying about that there's no way they would do that because it would have a huge effect if Call of Duty went exclusive, and instead of Call of Duty going exclusive, all the exclusives
Disappeared from
went to
Xbox.
PlayStation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who would have saw that move coming?
It's like, yeah, sure,
Especially
Microsoft
after
makes
owning
money.
Activision. Like,
Wouldn't you be happy if your competitor took themselves out and then gave you free money?
well, yeah. And they're like you're pointing out that obviously Microsoft gets money from PlayStation for these sales, but still, it kills your console sales. That's the main
And it
thing,
kills
right?
your ecosystem too. They're acting like, you know, they're gonna own the cloud market down the road, but like people aren't gonna be in your ecosystem, so they're not gonna do your cloud stuff.
Well, cloud's gonna be interesting to see because like it kind of sucks still.
Yeah, it definitely
The
does.
concept's still really great, but yeah, I don't know.
That's why it's a nascent market. How's the move been? I'm really excited today because I put in these white lights, light bulbs, so that like my green screen works properly. And I did the beach for 3 hours today, Valander. That's why I am burnt, but it was lovely. You know, I lied down there on the floating dock thing, and I was like, this is what I grinded my whole life for. It was great. What was the thing I was saying? Oh, you know when EA was like, you know, a sense of pride and accomplishment. That's what I felt today. I think, you know, was that what they were trying to say there for Battlefront? That's what I felt today out there on the water.
That's funny.
Yeah. You've been buying COD, so it's a big win for you. But like, it costs you more money to pay for Game Pass every month than just buying Call of Duty. Right?
I find if you own an Xbox and you have to pay for live anyways, Game Pass seems like a great deal.
Yeah,
You know
until
what
they
I
keep
mean?
jacking
Like,
the price up.
Yeah, well, the jacking the price up sucks, and that's been constant. And it makes you wonder how much they can jack it up
It
before
goes
it's
up
like,
again in
whoa,
like a month or something.
really? See, that's really rough.
They haven't confirmed that yet, but yeah.
Okay. But it does. It really makes you wonder. But yeah, like when I just had my Xbox and it was just Game Pass and you got the live anyways and you got to play all these games, really great price. This is very situational. But once I got like a PC with Steam again, Game Pass is nothing but a hassle.
Yeah. You don't have time
Honestly,
for all the games they give you.
well, like I don't know. I'll go get them on Steam for $5 during the sale. Like
Oh yeah, that's
my
a big part
favorite
of it,
joke
too.
with Steam is how often the sale comes on. If anything, the only thing I think Game Pass has over Steam is your ability to try something that you're not sure you would like.
Yeah. Lots of
Yeah.
things to try that you wouldn't normally try. But like from a regular perspective, like if you just play COD every year, why don't you just buy it on Steam and then you have to pay for online and then it's cheaper.
Yeah, that's the big thing too. You'll actually save money if you buy your Call of Duty once on Steam and then you don't have to pay for online.
I don't look burnt. Are you sure, Vaylander? You should really take another look at my face. I definitely am. Can I like put my hair back up and show like my? I don't know if that shows it, but yeah, no, I am cooked, man. Like I said, I got a greater than symbol on my back somehow.
I'm all toasted.
Yeah. You've been paid for years thanks to Microsoft rewards. Oh, so you just sit there and grind many countless hours of your life out to go get those. Yeah. Never do the math on how much time it takes you to actually earn Game Pass through that.
I thought it was funny because I kept seeing all my rewards, and I thought like, wow, like I've never collected these things or whatever. Like I gotta have a ton. And when I went and checked out the rewards and got it all together, I think it worked out to like $10 or
Nice.
something.
Did you treat yourself?
Oh my god. I was blown away. I was like, what is the point of this? It seemed like collecting air miles or something, you know? Like,
Oh yeah, where every like once in a
like-
lifetime you get something.
uh,
I get like a $20 gift card that I used to buy stuff, like, you know, games that never go on sale. Fuck, I forgot the Blood Rain games are on sale. I forgot to take a look at those. Are they still on sale? I don't know if they're still on sale, but anyways. Yeah. So occasionally, I think every couple of years I get like $20. I'm like, okay. So you know what really sucks though, Kevin, is like, so if I'm on the Switch, so Nintendo has a rewards thing too. You get like coins for every game you buy. But they give me coins regardless, because if I get a review code, it counts as me like buying the game. So I actually earn money on there, but for Xbox, it doesn't count for me, which is a bit of a shame. Does that make sense?
oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, so like Nintendo, for my review codes, I'm earning like money on there. But on Xbox, they don't give that to me. I'm just like, ah, fuck. So, I'll fix that for you, Kevin.
Team, you dingus!
It's crazy just how erratic Vaylander's gotten recently. Guy must be on the edge. Get to the next zone. Okay, disperse the frost anomalies. You ready to disperse more anomalies, Kevin?
Sure.
Did you disperse
Whatever.
any of them?
Not yet. Nope.
I hope it doesn't get my pistachios.
I'm just kind of running around shooting things.
That's how this whole game feels. I think this is the last level, actually. You know, I was assuming there's not like I think there's like a boss level thing or something that's gonna pop up, but
As far as it has now, it's just to shoot more sticky notes.
yeah, actually, it is weird that this game doesn't have any missions where it just says shoot enemies or kill enemies. Kind of weird, right?
No.
Yeah, Microsoft rewards. It
Well,
also
what's funny is
sucks
the-
if you're not in the US, right?
I was just thinking though that like the objectives aren't fun in this.
No.
We're like what Left 4 Dead. It is survival. Like you're just trying to make it to the very end, and then every now and then you have to do something.
Yeah.
But there are a couple levels where it literally is just run from start to finish. You don't get smoked, you know, like yeah. What does drive me nuts, actually thinking about it with Microsoft, another thing, I couldn't talk about how much I love Steam. Like, it's just incredible. But what I hate is the hassle you have to go through if your American buddy buys you something on Xbox. Like, you literally have to have them, like, log into your account in the States to get anything.
Yeah, okay, but there's another way you could do that if you download a good old little tunnel bear.
Not aware of what that is.
Yeah, it's a little VPN, and you just turn it on, and you
wow.
input your code, and you go on your console, download it. I mean, I would never do such a thing.
Of course not.
Yeah, that's against the terms of service.
Interesting.
You get to see an adorable little tunnel bear go on your screen. He thanks you for using him, and then he gets asked for some feedback, and you get two gigs of tunnel bear a month, which for using
What,
code
like-
for 2 seconds is nothing at all.
What I got a kick out of Steam was, I think it was Ready or Not. I tried buying it for a buddy, and it wouldn't let us do it. You just couldn't buy that one across country for at the time, and it blew us away. We could not believe that. We literally searched it up. There was whole Reddit pages talking about how, like, yeah, that's really weird, because it was incredibly weird to not be able to buy it for your friend on Steam.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like limitation things for certain things. Does that have crossplay?
Ready or Not?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
No, because I'm just wondering how it's going to work for.
Probably playing that one on console.
When that
Unless that
comes to
had
console.
crossplay, that'd be so cool.
I'll try to get multiple codes. It's just it's on this like thing called Press Engine, and Press Engine fucking sucks. I've actually fought with the owner of that website on Twitter publicly.
Really?
Yeah, I have.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was just saying it's the worst. Like, I deal with, like, I've said it multiple times, like 30 or 40 portals for, like, code access for stuff. Theirs is the fucking worst. And the guy was just like, oh, blah, 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 we take feedback and stuff. And then I emailed him, and he just went on this huge rant about, like, oh, this and that, blah, blah, blah. I was like, man, your thing sucks, dude.
He tried to defend it, though?
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely did. Yeah, we had an email thread back and forth a bit, me telling him how shitty his service was.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Is it still visible?
Oh, I have all the emails, but, like, on Twitter it's up there, too, yeah.
Oh.
So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, his thing is the worst ever. And he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna add, what was it? Because I was complaining too, I was like, yours is the only service where I can't combine my media and my like video accounts together. I have to have 2 separate accounts so that you inflate your user base. And he's just like, well, we're gonna combine those. And I was like, I think, what, a year ago or 2 years ago? And they never fucking did that. Yeah. It sucks. The website's slow for loading. The navigation's a fucking nightmare. Terrible. Press Engine sucks, guys. And there's all these companies that use it, and I'm just like, oh, these are the worst. Like, for instance, the Press Engine thing, it literally did not work, and it took me 2 seconds to email a company, get a code, and then, like, the other way is just, like, weeks of waiting. I was just like, yeah, this is terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. We got another anomaly. Where's the other one? Ah, it's over there. We got this. Yeah, Press Engine fucking sucks.
None of these achievements are rare achievements. Thank you. Some people are playing this.
I guess, I don't know. You know what's also weird? I was never matchmaking with people on other platforms.
Really?
Yeah, I did not come across anyone from anything else. Which makes me feel like cross progression isn't working, because it's literally a setting you can choose in the menu. Well, it's on by default, is cross progression, but yeah. Only come across Xbox players. Which again doesn't make sense, because it's PS Plus, right? So, like,
Yeah.
it's their version of Game Pass. Them.
Wow.
Come on, buddy.
Superman. I kind of want to watch it, but like my thoughts on the U.S. is at a bit of an all-time low, so I don't really necessarily want to. Yeah. That's the funny. That's the thing too. Like a lot of Superman fans don't really realize, like globally, people are not really into the whole U.S. brand right now.
No.
And I think it's going to negatively impact Superman, because the Superman is the most U.S. character you could ever think of.
Justice in the American way.
Yeah. Literally the American Boy Scout. And it's just like, again, the trailers look good. James Gunn's a great director. But like, I think that movie is going to fucking struggle globally because, yeah.
Who wants to go see a big America hype fest?
Yeah, I don't want to see a big American hype fest.
I never thought of that. I always just kind of liked Superman for the whole
he's a cool character.
Superhero part. And that. Yeah, he's a cool character. I'll probably go check it out, but I think it's funny that you said that. I know this is so stupid, like who cares, but I find myself not playing America on War Thunder. And my buddies were asking me why, and literally the same thing of like, I don't want to play as America right now. Like,
I stopped drinking any American liquor, and I think I'm going to continue doing that for the future. Like, it's changed my buying habits too.
Yeah. Which is sad, because I've always had a very, very positive opinion of America. Like, obviously knowing its flaws as a nation, but like,
yeah, it's
I always kind of thought, hey, we're like two guys side by side, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Anyways.
Find mannequins and throw them into the ski lift. Oh.
Why?
Okay.
These objectives suck. They're not interesting, you know?
Well, I'm throwing mannequins into something. This could be fun.
I guess.
Superman sweep. I mean, we'll have to see, but like, that movie needs to do really, really well financially, because, you know, it's got to launch a universe. And it's just like the budget's kind of high, and we'll have to see how it does.
What are they trying to do? Another connected universe?
Yep.
Really?
I think the second movie is gonna be Supergirl.
Oh.
Which, I mean,
that should be cool, but I get what you're saying.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes over. Like, they're shooting a Green Lantern show, and they're kind of throwing Peacemaker into it. There hasn't been America type things in the trailer. Yeah, but he's literally America. Like, you get that?
Like, yeah, like that is literally, again, the line, truth, justice, in the American way.
Like, he's
like, it is
literally
so American
American.
It hurts. Even, yeah, the Henry Cavill one, you know, the whole idea of a small...
Fuck, his outfit is a
farm
flag,
boy,
basically, of America.
You know, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I get what you're saying.
I'm gonna assume shooting at me was an accident.
When do you think this game's gonna start getting really good?
20
hour mark?
At some point, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic Force. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go over well either. Thunderbolt's fucking flopped, and Captain America flopped. Wait, do we shoot the ice now? No. Find mannequins. So we have to find mannequins.
Do you think that's funny that like DC wants to do another connected universe when it's like Marvel's having an issue with it? It's like that was a 2010 thing only.
Yeah.
It worked, you know? Yeah.
I think this superhero genre is kind of over. I mean, there's going to be outlier ones that do really well, but, you know. One of the Superman creators was Canadian. Lead into him being an alien. I mean, of course they're going to, but, like, I mean, he is just an American character, right? Like, his family and that, too. They're small town, like, Midwest America.
It's the theme of it. Like, yeah, you could point out the director was Canadian, it was shot in Vancouver or something like that. Most movies are. But yeah, it is. It's the theme of Superman.
Like legitimately?
Yeah, I don't see where that's...
I like the trailers. I like what they're doing with it. I don't necessarily... Like, I'm not the hugest on Superman. There's lots of other superhero characters I like more. I kind of want to see it because I think the trailer looks good and I like James Gunn, but just the thought of watching it makes me uncomfortable.
That's fine.
At like a core level, it just makes me uncomfortable, like thinking about watching it, and I don't think that's a good feeling having going to watch a movie.
No, I think that's fascinating. I didn't ponder that myself. I'm gonna go see it. I'm interested
looks
in
cool.
it, but like, yeah, I like, yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go see it, yeah, or whatever.
It'll probably
anyways,
be good.
But, yeah, I get what it's funny what you're saying with that theme because I didn't necessarily feel that way with Superman. All I'm getting at is that I have felt that about other things though.
Yeah.
Like again, War Thunder and other games. Like that is an overarching feeling I have gotten, which I don't know. I think it's just neat commentary on
Where things are right
that
now.
sucks. Yeah.
And like, there are lots of other movies coming out at the same time. There's Jurassic World, which is probably gonna be meh. There's
Back in action.
what else is there? Fantastic Four's around the same time. You know what I really want to see is a F1 movie.
Yeah.
I don't even like I'm not even like into F1. I'm not into like necessarily like race car movies, but like, I just really like the look of it in the trailers. I don't know why. I watched the latest Wes Anderson movie and I quite enjoyed that, but no one's watching that movie.
I'm sorry, it didn't interest me at all. Yeah.
The Phoenician Scheme. It's
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed that. It's a very quirky tale. You work in a comic book store. Well, you gotta watch it then. You follow the DC community closely, and this is the first time you've heard it. Oh, I get asked about Superman like every other night on the streams, and that's been my feeling like the whole last like several months.
Sorry.
But if you go on, I follow a lot of box office like subreddits and stuff, and it is something that people have mentioned that there is the potential for that damage globally. Wow. Because again, it's like, you know, domestic market only carries you so far. You need the international for the money these days. F1 has the same director as Top Gun Maverick. That's probably where that vibe comes from, right? Yeah.
I've only ever enjoyed one racing movie, and it wasn't necessarily for the racing. Talladega Nights.
Ah, that one's funny.
That's just a great comedy. Yeah.
Hey, you got a mannequin too. Theater Movie Pass. Yeah, we have something like that with Cineplex, but it's terrible. We had like Siamese and stuff, which was okay, but that was expensive. The Grand Budapest is the best. But yeah, the dog. I know Crypto. He's actually like so adorable in that. But like again, maybe from a DC perspective too. Like a lot of them are like fanboys on that kind of stuff. But like, you know, maybe do try to think of it from an international perspective, how other places in the world think about the U.S. and think about that character in relation to the U.S. and it might be a big box office problem that people aren't thinking about. That's it? We don't even fight like an ice monster or anything? That's fucking lame.
Well, and I don't know why we did that, just to put mannequins.
This game
on a
fucking
diva?
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
This is terrible. 28 years later is this week? Oh man, I need to think about that. But yeah, F1, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna see if like somebody in my family wants to watch that with me or something. Like it just strangely intrigues me. Yeah. But yeah, one of my favorite activities actually is I monitor like box office. Like there's the subreddit. I don't use Reddit much these days, but I love my box office. It's just fun to watch this stuff. If I don't see it in cinema, will I stream it? The Superman movie? Maybe. I don't really have a lot of time to watch stuff, as odd as that sounds. I haven't had Netflix for like 3 or 4 years now. So like, I mean, I watch Crave occasionally. So, yeah, I mean, in theory, I'll watch it at some point, I would imagine. I'm hoping when I get my schedule more cleared up, I'll have more time to do stuff like that. Like today, you know, my schedule is set up. I was able to go to the lake. So that was nice. So in theory, I might be able to, you know, have like a movie day or something like that. And have more free time. Next Top Gun in terms of camera movement. Yeah, the camera movement, the way they shot it. Like they went to all these different F1 events and you know, did all the footage there with that. Must hate Homelander. But I think Homelander is a little bit different for the boys because, you know, A, it's a stream TV show, but B, also Homelander is like a commentary of America and not necessarily like a positive portrayal of it, right? I think that would be
where
very
Superman
different.
is supposed to be a very,
Positive.
you know, like positive. Yeah, the whole original concept too of like an immigrant coming to America, really adopting the way and doing his best, you know, to live the best he can. You know, yeah. Huge commentary in it.
Yeah,
In a
it's
positive light. Yeah.
very, very different kind of things on that one. I'll watch along on Discord. Oh god. Don't let Remedy cook a multiplayer game again. Ah, damn right. Okay, so we finished this. In theory, I'm hoping this unlocks us like a bonus boss mission. No? That's it? What?
That's
Then why is
game?
there 6th postage? Why did I waste an extra hour doing this? Really? What? I'm sorry, before we end this, I gotta look this up to make sure there's not like a 6th mission. Is there not another mission? That's it? I thought it would unlock. I don't know if you have a look at the job board, Kevin, but it looks like there's a 6th spot, so that didn't. That's it?
I can't see the job board.
What the The 6th mission is the mission we made along the way. I would have cut the stream off like an hour and a half ago. I thought we were working towards like a final unlockable like thing. What the fuck? That's it? Fuck this.